What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome on into a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, we are back in this amazing RPG. It's medieval simulator. It's awesome. If you're a little bit worried about, like, is this too much for me? Is it not going to work? Is it too hard? Whatever, you know, maybe the combat's too difficult. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it all. Settle your little butts down and enjoy yourself. Enjoy. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. We just got through with a hilarious Wedding Crashers homage. It was hilarious. Instead of Vince Vaughn and Luke Wilson, we had Henry and Hans, and my god. And of course, like every good wedding, including an Irish one, you always end up in the drink. You end up in the fucking jail, the jailhouse. So we were let off with a little slap on our wrist, but sadly Hans was caught as a poacher. He was living off the land, poaching animals, and the king does not take too kindly to that, so he was to be hung. And this whole game, this has been like a 30-hour prologue. It's been amazing. This whole game we've been trying to get our identity back, you know. So you had 12 hours to host a prison break to get him out of there. Now it mainly consisted of trying to do this and that and helping out people to get in closer to the chapel, but we finally did it. It took a couple of reloads, I'm not going to lie, I won't lie to you. I had to do a little bit of save scumming because things were going crazy. It was right down to the wire. It was so fun. So we finally got everything back in order. We met up with Sir Otto, who was able to identify us, and yeah, now we're unleashed onto the rest of the world. At least I think that's how it goes. Alright, let's see how this goes. So I'm actually messing around with a little bit of dual streaming here. We'll see how that goes. I'm trying to mess around with things, trying to get new overlays, get everything going, get everything looking freshy, but it's easier said than done. Let's move that over there. Boom, shakalaka. Okay, cool. Nice. As usual, I either do things at 3 in the morning when I should be sleeping, or I'm doing things 10 minutes before stream. Let's go. Alright, look, we got pebbles, some new tack, and a new saddle and everything, and Mutt's over there freaking out. Yeah, hell yes. We're doing good. Inspecto your horse out. Nice. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Hans now after everything. Alright, hopefully everyone's doing good. YouTube streaming, like, I used to do it back in the day. I liked it, but it is so particular. And you'll be happy to know that was like 4 years ago or something like that. You'll be happy to know that nothing has changed. They've updated nothing. It still treats YouTube videos, YouTube lives, and YouTube shorts as 3 completely different websites. It's a mad. They're all inside the same website, but you might as well be, you know, next door neighbors because they don't really operate in the same functionality. So yeah, we'll see. I've always wanted to get a little kind of a chat overlay here underneath me. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm always about keeping the gameplay as clean and as, you know, just empty as possible, so you can just see, like, no overlays, no nothing, just so you can see all the goodies coming right at you, you know. The only time it pops up is like above me when there's something coming in, you know. That's pretty rare. We're pretty chill here. Alright, let me see. Did I forget to change priority? I did. Good man, Cyber. Okay, cool. Now, everyone seems to use Restream, but I'm not really using Restream. I'm using other things. We'll see if that's better. It might lead to a better YouTube stream. I'm just trying to keep an eye and see if everything's good. Nice. Yeah, Twitch still uses 6,000 bitrate. I really wish they put some of that TwitchCon money into upgrading their servers, because we're living in, you know, a bare minimum 1080p land. I still stream at 720p because I used to get copious amounts of complaints from people on mobile apps that it just was not loading the higher res stream. So yeah, it's a work in progress. I've always said, like, doing multi-stream stuff kind of splits your kind of divide in your attention, and it can end up being worse. I still think that's true in a way, but nowadays they have so many docs for your OBS, and they have cool programs for, let's see what this is, combining your chats and that. So it's all really simple, so it shouldn't really be doing that. We'll see. I think one of them only lets you do for 2, but I wouldn't mind throwing this over to TikTok or to Kick. I'll look into it. As I said, I literally am messing around with this like a few minutes afterwards. Okay, let's talk to the man himself who's caused all these trouble. Hans Solo. I should have left you to die.
I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg.
Yeah, he's so annoying. Why didn't you tell us? Look at these spectacles. Look how suave we're looking. I have to give him a punch in the mouth. Fuck him. Okay, let's do it.
Ah, fuck him.
He's not worth it. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Is this telling me I'm live over here? Good, okay. Nice.
I suppose
Hope you're all doing well, kicking ass out in the wicked wide world.
A jump top tosser like that.
We've been playing this, we've been playing Monster Hunter for the very first time.
I agree.
Never played that series much.
Although,
and Repo.
Perkstein can also act pretty
We'll
haughty
see.
at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
You really did. Don't worry about it. I care about you. Oh yeah, so this is where you can actually get involved with Hans if you want to.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, right.
Talking of debts.
No, we already
there's
bedded a few
one more
girls
we
at the
need to
wedding. It was
settle.
good times.
Both of us. That
All right.
woman, Bojena, really helped us.
Thought
after
my
the ambush.
camera
If it hadn't been for her,
and my
we
mic
wouldn't have
was
survived.
delayed. Let me know if anything weird shows up like that.
You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Dude, today has been rough. I've been slow all morning. I basically got about 4 hours sleep.
My word,
So I
Henry.
stayed up fucking hanging out
You're
with
a
people, which is
true
totally worth it.
Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on?
So I think this might
she
actually
hasn't had any
go
trouble on
to
account
a
of
new
us.
map.
Not on account of us, no.
And Katrin, we met up with Katrin as well. She's like a
Well,
similar
it's a
thief to
complicated
us.
story,
Little
but
stinker.
not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories.
Wow.
You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I'm gonna carpe your DMs now in a minute. Yeah, I think we're going to a whole new map. So anything you need to do here, get it done. Yeah, what a massive game. I ended up kind of getting sucked into Avowed and finishing that, so that was fun. We still have the very well rested perk from the girl we laid at the wedding. Nice. Off we go, Hans. Let's follow him. Whoa.
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
That's true, yeah. You were in a prison cell for too long.
Gloomy
Right.
castles up there. But I can't deny this
Gonna
is
get
a real
comfort.
fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
Really?
Von Berghoff
Beautiful
certainly
castle,
knows how to make
pile
an
of stones.
impression.
Only saw the dungeon.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
Yeah.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
That would be nice for a change. Okay, that's all I've got to say there. What's going on
Fuck.
with the Twitch?
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone
Yep.
off to join my old man. in
Why can't
eternity.
the
God rest his soul, and he'd ask me. So,
Why can't the
son,
previews
what
update?
great
Good lord.
deeds have you achieved
Sat
in
there on a
life?
frozen screen
I'd have
thinking
to
your
tell him,
stream was gone.
Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally,
Yes.
and then they hang me for poaching. Christ on a stick! I can't have that.
We've been waiting for Hans to
Welcome to
finally
the next
like
life.
give
You need to
in
have something better
and
to
you know
tell.
tell him you saved the land, tell him about me, tell him you preserved your line. Yeah. Oh look, Altus Fortuna. Let's do that one.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Yeah.
Ardente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or
These
I've
two
got a guardian
become
angel
like a
named
runaway
It's
success
a shame I
from the
lost my
first game.
flaming sword, though.
Yeah, we gotta get that sword back. Alright. You know, the way... I suppose you could just do one quest and go straight to the
I
wedding.
need to get my mind on other things.
What's the
and
matter?
Get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh?
Yeah,
What do
so
say?
you fancy a
Can I
race?
refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins.
Alright, Trutzkowitz. The roadside chapel. Okay, do anybody know what he's talking about? Apple orchard. We can just follow this road down, that's fine. Where's the chapel? We gotta beat him. Abandoned camp. It could be that one there. God only knows. Apple orchard. Cemetery. If there's a cemetery, it might also be the chapel. What do you think? It's not like it's going to mark it anyway, but it might for the sake of a race. Okay, we go left with the next one.
Get ready, forward!
Go! Off we go. I said go, gee! The horse is like slow. I probably should have went that way, I think. Yeah, his horse is going to be much further than ours. Pro pebbles. But, doesn't mean we can't go for it. You need not to hold forward. Oh, he's already cheating. Calm down, Pebbles.
Quick.
What's this roadside chapel?
Quick. Keep it up.
What's this roadside chapel? I still think it's this one he's talking about. Alright.
Quick.
Might not be this one, but I mean, it's a cemetery, right? Probably not.
Quick.
Come on, you little stinker. It's only an out-friendly race.
Ka.
That's Hans, right? I'm guessing. There we go. I won, but I totally cheated. I know this place because we had to bury a undiscovered body there. It's pretty rough. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Come on, Hans. In fairness, he went down a smaller road and kind of cheated too. So, sorry. The only way to beat these people at their own game is to cheat as well. Where is he? It never, like, in fairness, it wasn't exactly how I have to go the exact way. Alright. Guess we just have to wait for him to pull up, do we? The journal just says, back in the saddle, escort him. Seems to be a good mood. The ride did him a world of good, it seems. Now we have to discuss the route to take. Continue to Nabokov Fortress. Yeah, this one might be a bit chatty because we're getting back into the kind of politics of this medieval world. Nice. Nice bit of news out today as well, which is good. Interesting. I think Scopely, the guys who do all those weird gacha mobile games, WWE champions for DSP, huh? They apparently bought the developer of Pokemon Go. Where is this guy? He got lost or hurt, did he? No, for the love of God. He's probably waiting me on a roadside or something. He'll probably teleport over. I was never going to beat him, and we got a horrible head start. I thought I had a skill where it's like double tap it to get a good head start. Which way did he go?
Quick.
He was going this way. He might have been... No, he was racing. He wouldn't have stayed. I'll miss this place. There's definitely like a whole host of other quests. Like I said, I put 30 odd hours into this. You could do it in 5, you could do it in 50. It's up to you. We were in the stocks over there. There's the local beggars that helped us. We've seen it all. We're only getting started. Where is he? This is not good. This is not good at all. Where the hell did he go? I'm trying to think of where... Alright, calm down, Pebbles. Trying to think of where he would have came through. What a dummy. There's the castle. We would have been coming down this road. Jesus, Joe. I think so. He went down a side road, and I don't know where he ended up. Then I just cut across. I was like, peace. We were coming down this way. He would have entered Trotsky this way. I guess. No, see, I don't think so.
Whoa.
This is... Looks like the way in. No, it's not. No. Oh, no medieval. That would have been this one. No medieval signposts.
Whoa.
And then where? On this way? Maybe he beat me to it and I just didn't see him. Maybe that was his horse outside. Where the balls are you? I'm kind of sick of babysitting this dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Whoa.
Good old Hans. Dude, he is gone. Watch, he'll teleport over there or something. What a goober. Did I? Maybe that's his horse there. I don't think so. We'll have a look. I never got a good look at his horse. Looks like a nice horse. Dragonfly, Pebbles. Is it him? No, it's just a random dude. This guy was like hiding out. But there's more than one horse. No one Hansy's in here getting absolutely destroyed. You're in a private area. Hello.
You've no business here.
Sorry. I'm looking for an idiot. You seen one? Dude, that's crazy. He is gone. Yeah, a bloody journal just says to escort him. Do you see him anywhere? D. Oh, he's under D? Look, he's all the way over there. What an idiot. Pebbles, that you? Alright. Yeah, so the thing with Pebbles, it's your old horse you're kind of attached to it, but it is absolutely the slowest horse in the game. But I think if you ride it enough, which we're trying to do, you'll get like a lovely little hidden perk where it's basically like, thank you for staying with Pebbles. Now, I don't think it brings it up to, you know, some of these really great horses, but it's something. Dude, he went way out of town. Well, she'll probably mention that I cheated or something, which cracks me up. You'd be surprised how much the game knows. What a pleasure it is to play. Now, it does have its jankiness and its awkwardness, but we kind of love that in itself. Hopefully everything's looking good. I'm going to keep an eye on things. Nice. Interesting. So I was able to kind of set the YouTube bitrate separately. I think Restream doesn't let you do that. That's an interesting, because YouTube will let you go up to like 10k, 15k. We'll see how that goes. You know, I have a tendency to have a higher bitrate than is necessary, but should make it a bit cleaner, shouldn't it? So he was going on way on the outskirts of this. Where did he end up? I don't even see him or his horse yet. Hans, you really have to babysit this guy. I thought he would learn his lesson. Little by little he has. Oh, here we go. He just stopped as soon as I won. Look. Oh, is this the one? Oh, this is the one he was talking about. Alright. Isn't that weird? Is that the one you're talking about? It's weird. Is that the chapel?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels.
It's not weird that the quest completed as soon as I hit the other
Thanks
one.
for riding with me, old pal.
These are actually shrines, not chapels, but
Watch
whatever.
out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm
Oh,
the
for
Lord
God's
of
sake.
fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Exactly. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, dentes fortuna, you mat!
Oh, now you remember, huh? Yeah, and then it says to schedule a stream on YouTube,
Turn right here.
and then I did, and I kept it unlisted when I went live. I don't know. Who knows? Quickly, alright, fast travel. What about a mission? I'm glad you feel better. You seem to know these parts. Right on, yeah. This is where he was out poaching, that's why he knows these parts. But this, what did he call it? But that might be just a fortress, and the next area will be the new map. Who knows? We got lots to do, that's for sure. Huge game. I think the one guy saw as much as he could. Still a good bit left over, and he had 80 hours in the game. Lord of mercy. Yeah, when it comes to OBS plugins and all that stuff, I've messed with them in the past, but unfortunately at the time I was with Streamlabs OBS, and that was a disaster, that thing. It also ate your GPU for breakfast. It's like, oh, you're trying to run a game? Ha ha ha. Anyway, so maybe things are different. Maybe things are different now. I've always loved just normal OBS, because no frills. It's really good. We'll have to see. I love how customizable you can make everything. We'll have to see how things go. Alright. What else did I see? A lot of people are playing the Skate closed alpha. You can see with like Tony Hawk's doing his thing, Skate, even Skate Burb, all these skating games coming back. Honestly, I wasn't really into the Tony Hawk stuff till Underground, so yeah, we'll see about that. Xbox slowly trickling out like little leaks for their handheld for this year. I do think it's going to end up being like Asus or Lenovo or one of these, you know what I mean? It's going to be in conjunction. Might even be like Samsung or something. Who knows? It's going to be something like that. As much as that sounds crazy. And then it'll just have Xbox branding on it. What they want to do, this is going to be a stopgap. What they're trying to do is become... they can't beat Steam at their own games, so they want to become all chummy with it. And if they can't put Game Pass onto Steam, they'll bring, you know, Steam to Game Pass kind of thing. So as long as they're right next to each other, they don't mind. At the end of the day, I think Microsoft should absolutely do away with the Microsoft Store. I've been saying this for the longest time. I get it, it's important, blah, blah, blah. But it's actually been a joke since the old Windows Phone and Surface Pro.
So we should be careful.
Okay.
Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time.
That's right, that's
so
right.
get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
This stream here. Why are you afraid? Why would you have to run by there? We might find something. So I think I missed my opportunity to keep chatting there, so we're just having this awkward, quiet one. We galloping? Let's go. I think it should still follow the gallop, shouldn't it? Okay, cool. What was I talking about? Okay. Oh yeah, the Xbox stuff. As I said, I'm not really in the market for any of the handhelds. I think the Switch, because it's its only platform, it works really well. Like, even Steam Deck, I think, even them selling like 10 to 20 million, that's very, very good. That's really, really good for something like that. But it's still an unnecessary buy. I know a lot of people right now have like the Lenovo Go and the ROG Ally and the Steam Deck right now, you know, but they're almost doing it in a testing sense. I guarantee you they're not getting that much out of all of them. What's happening now, I think Xbox are feeling the pinch. Sony haven't figured it out yet, they don't need to. But what's going to happen is Steam are going to push for their OS, the Steam OS. And there's
I like the way it's concealed, nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road.
Right.
Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches.
Oh, very good for you.
Site.
My arse is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining.
Yeah.
But not enough to make me forget my asses.
So yeah, Xbox are trying to get in all chubby and friendly before that happens.
Short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent
Ooh, that'd be
packing
cool.
and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back
you shouldn't do that. You'll turn into
to improve father's
nationals.
Prospects in the hereafter.
You turn to dust.
So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Constantinople instead of Constantinople. Are you an expert? Are you serious?
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You couldn't ride all the way to Constantinople.
It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Panish forced me to
Istanbul,
listen to those teachings from Bernard and
Constantinople.
others, and I'm glad he did.
So from Croatia to Turkey, you're going to ride on a horse. You'll kill about 10 horses along the way.
So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Now you get to really see these medieval Ubers. I'm thinking there's going to be some kind of fight here. You have to get back into the main quest, you know. We've been heavy into the comedy, which is great. I love that. That's how you... But I think it's time to get back.
See what I see?
The smoke? A lot of horses?
Horses?
Yes.
They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well.
Yeah, we heard that.
Von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
No, he told us that's exactly what happened. Sir Otto. I hope he recovers. I liked him. He's kind of a straight shooter, you know, no bullshit. Hanush is a bit of a blowhard, as they say.
We're here.
And even Radzik,
What
God
now,
bless
Sir
him,
Hans?
he's able
He's
to keep a good few lies to himself. He's not 100% trustworthy.
So Yaramir don't receive visitors.
Hello!
You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Oh,
Can't be done.
must
Sorry
receive
about
him.
that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von
Yes,
Bergov.
he's
so
capers.
get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
I suppose
What
after
if he
being
won't
locked
receive
up,
us?
I would have
He
a
will.
sharp tongue as well.
Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Doesn't matter how many programs you have open, you always need, like, your own
The Lord Jesus
preview.
Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Excuse our
Man of Flash, thank you for the follow. What's up? Nice stream, keep it up. I appreciate it. Really enjoyed this game and would love to connect and support. Okay, nice. Cheers. Hell yes.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, I am honoured, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly,
Welcome to
certainly.
the jungle.
These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, You heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other
15
duties.
animals. Is that what you call
Stop
people?
griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So,
I mean, it's
tell me,
fortune. I
sir,
thought he meant his wife.
how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you
Certainly.
take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yes. That'll do.
Lovely country.
It seems a bit
Feast for
awfully
the
too
eyes.
friendly.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially from
We don't know
someone
who's
from
working
far
with,
off parts.
uh,
I must say,
Sigmund.
my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing
Isn't
the
that lovely?
fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
Oh.
We're
Okay.
rolling some dice, eh?
Are they allowed to do that?
Not
That's the
guesswork,
question.
So don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael.
Did you see his leg going flying up in the air?
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael.
Let him
I
play.
didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Mud, are you okay?
I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or
You
cowardly?
silly doggy.
What's he talking about? I'd love to.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you.
Thanks.
Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much
Will you
all
stop
day.
pushing me,
I'll
Mud?
keep telling him. Your ass will wear a hole down there one day.
Is he making chicken
You'll
noises?
fall down.
Oh, it's on, dude. You think
Dice
I'm
and
gonna
all.
fucking listen to that? I'm like Marty McFly
Now
in
to
Back
the
to the Future.
important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with.
Thank
Help
you.
yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Chew the fat. Get to know Michael the Adjudicant. But what is going on with Mud? He's never usually like that. Does he need food? You need me to praise you? Come here.
You silly mutt.
You are a silly Mud. Alright, this guy's got a lot of badges. I don't really mess with the badges, but we'll see.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like to...
With a badge, without a badge. I'm not really... Badges add these extra rules, which is fine, but oh my god, some of them are just OP. Look at this. Courtiers, Masters. So this is how much you bet and how much you can win, obviously. But also, it raises the point total. So I think for Masters and Courtiers, it might be like 5,000 points, which seems like a lot, but sometimes you'll be getting 2,000 points around. So it's good. What it does is creates that situation where you're not going to lose in the first or second go just because of RNG.
Courtiers for me.
Let's do it. I'll show you how much.
Pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
See, what? What's he talking about? Alright, let's see what the score is. 4,000, okay.
Player win.
See how we get on. I love a bit of dice, mate. Okay, not a bad start. Actually, it's a shit start. None of this accounts to any points, sadly. Damn it. No, you need at least 3 of any one, and then really you want all ones. Normally in a game you want to stay away from snake eyes, right? Alright, we're going to have to do that, and let's hope we don't bust out. I'm busting out. Nice. There's a couple of ones. Couple of ones. Up to no good. That leaves us to 300. Honestly, that might be the best we're going to get for now. That's okay. Look, we'll have a little bit of a weaker start. We'll come back strong. Let's see what this guy's got. We need a whole lot of ones. He's got a 1. He's going to start off with that. Probably going to get... Why is my vibration so much? He busts straight away. Maybe there's vibration in this game. Do we really need that? Alright. Alright, here's quick and easy 300. Then 400. and 450. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take that, even though it's not great either. Or all up to 750, he's got nothing. But he could get 2,000 in one go. See all the ones. Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh my god, he gets 750. Why does he go again? He's going to bust out. They're so weird. Look at that. He lost. It's so greedy. The AI is so greedy. Mutt, can you stop? I forgot how nice it was without you for a bit there. Sorry, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't give us anything. You need at least 5 out of the 6. Well, actually, yeah. Can you stop? 200, and then let's roll again. Come on, don't bust out, don't bust out. I'll take anything. We're building up our score. I see a lot of 6s. Damn!
Nothing worth mentioning.
Ah, well. It's not that big a deal anyway. We just gotta be careful he doesn't go insane. 1, 2. Okay. He's got 100 so far. Watch out. 1. So 200 is gonna go again. So obviously, it's just like blackjack with like a 5-card trick or whatever, you know. The more... Curva! The more you keep rolling, the more chance you have to bust out. Which is basically just no score. Alright, what have we got here? We got a couple of 2s, which is 200. I don't know why I did that. 250. 300. 400. I'll take that. That's okay. 400 or 500 is okay. It's kind of fairly low. You want to be into the thousands. Score and pass. Okay, cool. So we're already up to 1150. Not bad, but we need some big heavy hitters. Need a couple of 1s. We need a flush. Oh, he's got something already. 400. 1,000 off the bat. He didn't even earn that. And he gets to go. I don't understand this. Why did they get to go again? Does anyone know? Oh man, there's some cheating going on here.
Your turn.
How does he get to go again? I don't understand that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we just needed a 5. Look at that. 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh well. I guess something to do with the dice they use. Why is that be so awkward? Let's see. 200. Let's just do 1 and see can we score more. Come on. We need a couple of 1s. We need a couple of similar. Fucking hell. It's crap. Okay, we've no choice but to do this now. This is not good. He's already getting ahead of us.
I'd take it.
Shuts up. Wait, is there a couple of 1s? Now what have we got? It's 300. Score and pass. That's all we're gonna get. But he's gonna end up getting like 1,000 or something. How does he go again? If he gets like a 6-card or 6 dice, is that it? I did that and it didn't do anything. Ah, for fuck's sake. Go on.
God, I'm done.
What? What does that mean? Oh, look at this. Hold. Why is it doing that? 600 biggins. Score and pass. Still not really good enough, but look. Still in the lead. Come on, we still got time. We still got time. This is a longer game, huh? There you go, Mutt. You finally sit down. No, we got loads of 1s. It's over. He just got 4,000 in one go.
Excellent.
You're
and
such a
money
wanker.
Goes to me.
Yeah, it was taking too long, man. I had such bad luck, and I still don't know why they're allowed to go again.
Would you like to throw some...
That's bloody annoying. Because it said no badges. But yet here he is being able to go again. Need to figure that out. It's something to do with these dice, I think. Let's see. Say when it rains it pours, but he plays dice, anything pouring with your tears. King's dice. Load of dice since always right. First in line, them only playing dice. I don't know. Don't know what these mean. There seem to be colours, I think.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
It sucks, I've already lost money. I shouldn't have went again. I can barely even read some of these. 2, 3, hold, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. When he gave you 750, I was expecting more of that. So watch, you could get that 4,000 at any time with all the 1s. Look at that. He already got 1,000 just for doing nothing. But he's gonna probably roll again.
They're yours, lad.
What? Damn it, what are you talking about? You just got more than I did. Let's see here. Very, very bad luck. Come on, give me all the 1s. It's 300, I guess. Why does it miss the one I'm picking? Okay. Guess we'll leave it at that. Or he's a little in the lead. Or I am the lead, but it's his go now, so. Oh, come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's gonna go again. Go on. Bust, bust, bust. You idiot. Bust. Bust. But
What?
yes.
Oh,
Why do
come on.
they get so greedy? Alright, come on. I want a whole lot of ones. I got a whole lot of trees. That might be good. 300 and another one. 600. And then 7. Oh, that gives me 1200? Why? Oh, that's a tree. I can't even read that. And then boom, just like that. Okay, that brings us up to an insane amount. Okay, we finally got a bit of luck.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Right, but he could still just get 4 or 5 ones and then it's over. That's the way the dice go. Right, this will be the last one, win or lose. I'm not here to fuck around. If he wins, or if we win, we'll just have broken even. Such is the way. Oh, and the 2 ones as well. Okay, he's playing a little bit safer. Watch, he'll roll again because he needs it. No, he won't. Okay. 2400 versus 1400. And what have I got? Is that even worth it? Could be a little bit riskier now. Yeesh. So how long are we going to spend in this fortress? Because I'm kind of in the mood of moving on with the quest.
What can you do?
Oh my god! Busting on 4? That's pretty crappy luck. Watch out. What's he got? Nothing. Oh, he's desperate for points if he's rolling on 50. Hold. 1, 2. No. I got that. What was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I got 750 for it. That seemed kind of crappy.
These ones here.
I think maybe it's on the first roll or something. I don't know.
Curva.
Curva. That's what you get for being a greedy bastard. Shut up and put your dice up your ass. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. It's hard to bloody read some of this, but they will tell you. Score and continue. Come on, we can do better. 5 die. Come on.
No great loss.
I have such bad luck. How can you not score in 5 die? This is the danger part. When you don't start getting no points for a while, not only are they catching up, but it just gives them more chance to be an utterly... Look at that lucky crap. 3 ones. That's going to be huge. Yep, 10. Now, just like that, he's ahead.
Your turn.
That's so crap. God, I have such crap luck. Let's see what we can do to try and... There's 300 off the bat. Or 600, sorry. Does that give us anything? No. 650. I guess I can take that. I'll have to. Right, that brings us up to 3,100. We're close. As I said, he could finish it with 3 or 4 ones and it's over. Oh.
These ones here.
Come on. What you got?
Curva.
Curva. He's always coming out with the curvas. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. 400. It's such small amounts, but we'll take it. 3,500. Only 500 off, but he could still, like I said, he could just get really lucky. I've only ever got like 4 ones once. And it did end the match immediately. It was during the wedding, actually. Oh, he's going for it. He really needs them points. He's playing it safe. And then he's going to curva. No. Yeah. Oh. 300.
My God, I'm done.
You are done. But I'm just going to end up breaking even. Okay, let's finish this. Poor soul off. Once and for all. Only 2s of everything. Good lord. Okay. Score and continue. Come on. Don't bust out on 5 dice again. Come on. Alright. That's why I don't pick these other die. I can't read. Shit. Unless my eyesight's gone. Curva, as he said. I'll try again. This is risky for a Chucky Biscuit.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Don't jinx me. He's not wrong though. There's 300. I'm so close. I just get this horrible feeling he's gonna get really lucky. I need to just finish this. Can't score big. But he does. There's 200. Is he gonna... Oh, he's being greedy. 3 die. Will he bust out? He might get a little 50. A little...
Oh,
no.
come on.
That's because you got greedy, dude. I wouldn't even went for the 200 there. Alright. Oh. No. Where's the fucking 2 of everything? 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 is not good enough. Alright. Guess we score with that and continue. Suppose if we just get another, you know, 2 50s or a 1 and don't bust out, might be enough to send him home. It's so annoying when it does this because you know it's going to bust out next time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
What are you talking about? I just watched you go and go and go. Alright. Game over. Why didn't it select those? There we go. We're scoring pass. We got our money back, but that's about it.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
I do. It's very uncomfortable. What is wrong? Must be somebody out there. Maybe Mud's trying to tell us this place is nasty. Okay, so let's see what the journal has to say. Get to know Michael the adjudicant. Find out more about. I don't even know what an adjudicant is. I've only ever known adjudicants from like independent adjudicators and that, you know, which are like, you know, third parties looking over. Where was this then? So this was down here. Okay, we're still in like some mean area and that. Okay, let's have another chat with this guy. Have you drink it.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you.
Yes.
So what?
We gotta be careful. We gotta keep things all happy. Call to arms. That's their lordship's business. Yeah, we can't really trust all the men. You know, we gotta be careful.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything.
No.
Typical lords. But
Yep.
you must have heard something. You know how it goes.
I ain't telling you
Got
shit.
ears, ain't ya?
Von Bo's gathering. Yeah, I said I don't know.
I've got ears.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell
Are they
anybody just in
crouching
case.
keyholes?
All right, I didn't mean to.
No, you're
offend
not.
You.
You're not.
Tell me one thing though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect.
We have to be
Lord
careful.
Jaromir.
There's spies everywhere.
So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Very significant. He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Careful.
Well, best stick with him until that happens.
Not
And you're
really.
his what? Yeah, page, servant.
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
That's
Fair
right.
enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Jaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Oh.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Yes.
You've got time to kill.
Okay.
Me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
Gloria
For
Stopska.
yours,
Alright. I accept. It's been a while since I've
Accept your
fought
offer.
properly. Because we were at
I
the
fight for
wedding.
Lord Capon
So
anytime,
I need to
and any
remember
place.
the...
then you're the right man
Master
in the
strike.
right place. Get your kit ready, and we
Okay.
can get...
Take on Michael.
do
Okay,
it,
let's
You
go.
don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here.
Yep.
We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
Not yet.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Okay.
Tell me what...
One-handed sword. Long sword. Which do I use? I think I use a long sword. But I don't know why I didn't just say short sword. Long sword it is.
Give me a long sword.
You must fancy yourself a master
Aye,
swordsman.
I do.
I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put
Okay.
my...
Alright, let's go, boy. Bonk.
I'm hit!
Yes, you are. Alright, I say I'll do this again. So you have to remember where his... You go to the opposite side of where he's... Yeah, and then you press R2 on it. So now he's up. And you do the master strike. Okay, oh.
Glory to the House of Never!
It's gonna take me a while to remember this. Oh, I hate when this happens and you can't back off.
Saw that coming!
It sucks. I have him almost dead, but because of all the shit he's allowed to wear. Libertad. Why do you do that?
Show your stuff!
Oh, there's the master strike. I did it. Okay, now he's facing up, so you go down. And you hit, instead of blocking, you go for the master strike, which is a little bit tougher. Oh, I think he got that one. No, I got that one. How is he not dead? He's bleeding. Come on, bitch. Come on, he's pissing blood.
I'm hit!
Yes. Oh.
You gave me a...
Alright, that was close. He got a few out of me. I'm bleeding. Nice. Well done. So the Master Strike is like all win, all reward. I thought we were using training weapons. You okay? Says sick him. Hold on, he's not bad.
A good fight. An honourable.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'd say.
Training
I
my
haven't
ass.
had such a good stretch in
That's
a long
good. So that
time.
was a nice little
Lord Capon's
practice
honour
back
has
into
been
it. It's
defended.
been a while. Like, I'm talking months.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry.
Yeah,
Here
and you had
go.
a sword and shield.
Something to remember and embark of by on your journeys with Sir Capon.
Oh, these guys seem
If
actually
you're
cool.
feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon.
Oh.
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
I bet.
I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game
Yeah, I
of
did
dice.
that.
We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show
Horse
you out.
races,
And if you
okay.
want to train some other battle skills, you can practice.
No, that's enough. Thank you. Let's go talk to this lady. And yeah, come along the sword. What? Why was I wearing that? Oh, it's like a secondary thing. I want to use the bastard. Why would it let me do that? Interesting. That's probably because we were just training apparently. So what did he end up giving me? I think he gave me some spurs from my horse. I'll put them in the horses. I can never find that. Where would they keep those? I think it's under armor, which is completely random. But there you go. Yeah, here we go. Royal spurs. No, they're actually for me. Is it so for the horse? Riding spurs. Always called rows. Help control the horse riding faster in the heat of battle. Purposes, of course, not to torment the animal. Oh, yeah, you say that, but that's not true. I can't move it to the horse right now. Alright, there's the blacksmith. We were doing some horseshoes ourselves. So where's this lady? I want to meet her. At the bathhouses or something, maybe down there. Sounds like she might be able to give us... Here we go. Is this her? Hey, Clara, how you doing?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit.
That's right.
I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
No, that was difficult too. Oh yeah? Is she out looking us up and down with her crazy eyes?
But nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
Ooh.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, sir.
Maybe she can apply
You'll
them all.
live here in one piece.
Alright, Clara has you in your care, so don't fuss too much. Don't steal my stuff.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Yeah.
Right. Much better.
Oh, sorry, she's not a bad
Thanks a
thing.
lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Yeah.
We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight. A knight at your service. I mean, are we a knight? I don't know. I think at the end of the first game we kind of were, at least.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Yeah.
Blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Careful.
But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
What?
Legs.
Henry?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks.
Alright, okay.
It's not far, but
I
I'll
thought
be
you meant
grateful
something
for an
else, you know what I'm saying?
escort
Yeah,
and
mate.
protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I can't say no to a comely maid. I'm happy to explore the fortress. I don't have time for a walk. No, here we go.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush.
Yeah, very. I
Come on,
hope you'll be
let's
comely later as well.
Don't get back soon. The sick will start to treat themselves
I'm
with
sorry.
schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
I know they've been playing too much Witcher 3, but they... I didn't even
Our
heal
little
me.
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles.
What did she
Actually,
give me? I think she gave me, hold on, I can check my buff here. Sorry to cut her off for a second there. She did something. Maybe it's a marigold thing? Where's buffs? Here we go. Yeah, marigolds. I gotta wait for it to heal me. And apparently I have more damaged armor. I keep seeing this. That's your permanent. Yeah, something I do want to invest in once we get into the wider
that's why
open
I'm
game
so
is to
pleased
start
you're
to
here. A bit of excitement at
fix
last.
all my own stuff.
Tell
That
me
made the
more
first
about
game so much
knights.
easier.
Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet.
Yeah, that was the
Bombarded
last
castle.
mission of the first game.
They didn't surrender.
Pretty buggy, but it
So
was good.
brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts,
I
and
just
so
have to
on.
follow so far behind.
When brains fall short, brawn has to step in.
Right.
Tell me more, please.
Okay.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
This is sweet. I like this kind of daily. I won the duel. There was humans there. Yeah,
My
that was
lord's
tough.
retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really
Victorious.
aren't any run-of-the-mill man.
How much work they must have put into
At
this
least
game.
I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Mm-hmm. I bet you do. I wonder,
Horses here, more in the stables,
Yeah.
and a big corral with even more.
It's a
outside
huge
the village.
army.
That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all.
or he's hiding an army somewhere. Yeah, I wonder, normally, because the way Twitch is doing, I'll end the stream and restart it. So I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. See how YouTube does it. I was thinking this might cut out the talk anymore. Cut out the middleman by just streaming onto YouTube as well. But we'll see.
This really is a lovely spot.
How lovely.
If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Oh,
But I can't.
why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And
Right.
if his lordship found
Can't
out
have
I
that.
was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Like,
Did
good
Yaramir
cigar.
treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie.
Right.
Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories. in
Come on,
return.
Henry, you're so silly. Sure, I'm glad to help. I know a little bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
Yeah, in that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold. Am I right?
Aye, exactly right.
There we go, we impressed
I've
her.
got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need.
Alright, marigold
Above
is
all, the marigold.
orange.
Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you?
Yes,
it
ma'am.
all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I'm sure.
I think I'll manage.
Yep. Alright. Bring her the herbs. Marigold is orange. Listen. Mud is keeping, like... Find marigold. Oh, apparently I have enough, but I'll still find some more. Poppy is red. Marigold, that's... There it is. Sage. Yeah, I have it set up where Mutt will, like, tell me danger nearby, and it kind of works oddly well with some of the quests. So maybe that's why he's acting so weird. Maybe he doesn't trust anyone here. I don't blame him. Here we go. Marigold coming right up. I'd rather give her some new stuff. It's kind of weird. It'll kind of take from you differently once nothing happens to it. There's nearing a woman that Henry doesn't bump into. Doesn't want some naughty time. Must have been very bored and horny in the medievals. The medievals. Nice. We played a bit of Fortnite yesterday. I haven't done that in a little bit. Ended up getting a solo duo win, so that was tasty. Nothing too exciting. Just tasty. Alright, who knows how much she wants. Alright, where'd she go? She's probably we're gonna come back and she'll be naked. I wish. Not doing a great job herself, is she? Alright, I am back, Clara.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You're
You
welcome.
promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Oh, find out Clara's secret. I know what her secret is. She's probably a freak. Remember we figured out in the wedding there was the shyest girl at the party. And she ended up being a freak. Good freak. Or you got a little naughty place. Oh yes, look at this. Hello, what's your secret? She's got a wiener. No. Okay, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
Riddle me
You'll
this.
know soon
Piddle or
enough.
piss?
Now listen, I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden
Oh.
a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Ooh. I think she's called Clara. That's cute. Oh. I don't think I understand the riddle. Come on, Henry, you can be a bit better than that. I get it, you want me, and I want you to. Ooh, come on now. I think we'll go for the name, right? Clara. Ooh, let's do it. That seems nice, right?
The only petal I see here is
Ooh, is that enough?
The right answer.
Nice.
And now for your reward.
Oh, and it just immediately gets the kid off. While Lord Capone negotiates. Oh, we actually get to see stuff for a change.
I
Dang.
hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
She has one of those crouching
People wouldn't
tiger
have
hidden
thought
bodies. Good
you're
lord,
as good
Clara.
as that on the battlefield. May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do
Usually you
everything
just
I
hear
can
some
for a
noises
damsel
and
in
that's about it.
distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a little longer?
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get.
Oh.
I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
I like how we're like
Farewell for
formal.
now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
No. Back in the saddle. He meant it more than one way. Good job, Ash. Besides a little poison ivy, which we don't have too much of. It's pretty nice. Yeah, she had crouching tiger hidden body. My God. I don't remember too many of those scenes in the first game either. They shied away from them. Nice, we had someone at the wedding, we had someone now. Bro, Teresa at home, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I might need a now wash up. Not after you, sorry, not trying to be mean. No, I don't. Okay, good. We washed our clothes before the wedding, they're still clean.
Sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Yeah, I will. Does he know something? Something's definitely going on. That's what I think. Look at these guards watching me. Oh, yes. Let's go follow this guy. Now we have that bonus again. Wonder when I broke the armor. I think when it just goes to a low amount. It's like, oh, your armor's damaged. Let's follow this guy. The guards are here too. I'm thinking there's something else going on here. I get the feeling that they're secretly keeping these horses for Sigismund's men or something. You gotta be so careful. Because what's happening is Sigismund has sent out that Mark von Fart, as I like to call him. And he's a ruthless bastard. He's been going from castle to castle, killing everybody, you know. So what happens is they get scared, you know. So instead of like running the risk of that, they'd rather bend the knee, especially back
A lot
then.
of time's passed.
Oh,
Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
I just want to see what this
Should
guy's
wait for
doing.
him at the stables.
Please. Hey, mate, how's it going? Hello. Did some graphic designer meet you again? What hilarity did I miss this time? Every time. Every bloody time, I swear to God. I think that's what that person is, because it does say ban evader. Alright, what's going on here? How you doing, sir?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
I am. I want to see what's going on.
All right.
You just missed we just had a naughty time with one of the fair maidens. She had her full kit off. My
It's a good
God.
thing you're here, sir.
Thought I was watching
You ain't
HBO for a
local, are
second.
you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here.
Right, can you
We
see
came
some of
to
that
see
stuff?
Sir
Can you?
Yaromir on Lord von Burgoff's
I never know
business.
what the chat can
That's
see.
just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages.
Uh-oh.
Them new men-at-arms are in charge
Oh.
now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against
No,
the bandits in
they're
these
bandits.
parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go.
It's raining.
And
I
there
thought it
never
was a fire.
that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something
This is
ain't
so
right
cool. We
here.
came here. Yeah, it makes sense that they were playing dice and stuff. I guess we're gonna have to solve it. I see this guy coming over here. You got a problem, sir?
Huh?
I heard something suspicious here.
Oh, I bet you
It
did.
would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth.
His
like
hand's
this.
caught again.
Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
Is that a threat?
And that would be most unfortunate.
Make yourself
I'm
scarce.
perfectly all right. And I don't like people
I think they're all dressing up
On
like
your
them.
way.
I see 3 messages
You're
from a
an
user
honored
called
guest.
him and 2
You shouldn't
Streamlabs.
be
Okay,
creeping
no
through
worries.
the undergrowth like
Good,
some
good.
wild boar.
Platinum
All
Lost
your
and
needs
Random.
will be taken
Hell
care
yes.
of in the fortress, as hospitality
And
demands.
started Nexamon Extinction. Is that the next one? Remember there was a couple. Did you ever try that other one? Hey Sarah, how you doing? Hello, DPG, how you doing? Now we know why Mutt was acting up. Mutt will growl. I know he's barking now, but he will growl when there's enemies around. So we just got through the prison break in this game. We went from Wedding Crashers, which was hilarious, and then Prison Break, which was also kind of hilarious, even if it was a bit janky and I kind of soft-locked myself. Now we're into this other area, and it looks like... oh, there's Hans right there. It looks like this place is completely run by bandits that are dressing up as the soldiers. Something is very, very not wrong. And we just shagged Clara, our friendly maid. She helped us out. And we brought her off to collect some herbs, and we got our kid off. Good times. And we had someone at the wedding as well. So Henry is truly drained. Alright, there's Hans.
Back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle. Are you? No, dude, there's something wrong here. We also got a new saddle and tack for Pebbles here. Love you, Pebbles. Alright. Let me see. Something is very, very wrong here. We're trying to get to the whole new area. No, dude, we need to figure out what's going on here.
Excellent. My favorite retainer and protector.
Yeah, what was that
just
other
running.
one that's like
The mission is
Nexamon?
fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course.
I don't
So we
think
got what
so.
we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Temtem, that was it.
I had a
Temtem.
great time.
You tried Temtem? I fought a duel. I was with Clara.
I got to know a local girl. What a
Got to
time
know
we
her
had.
very well.
Naturally. I
Tits
take
the
care of
tail.
important stuff while you chase the girls.
No.
I'm only following your example, sir.
Exactly.
You have a point there. But now back to our duties.
These two.
We return to Lord von Berghoff.
I want to explore a bit more. To Trotsky. Yeah. Oh, really? No, something's wrong here. I want to explore a bit more.
Wait,
Something's wrong.
I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to.
Yeah, that's because you're
There's
dumb.
nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here.
Yep.
I've got a bad feeling about
If you
it.
think for a second
I want to find out more.
that I'm just going to...
Henry, please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Why?
We're here because of von Berghoff's business, not for some godforsaken fortress.
It's
Got
a great
that?
fortress,
Sure.
you said this.
I won't wait forever.
It's cool.
If you
What's
don't turn
new,
up in
pussycat?
time, you can catch up with
There's only
me
2 as far as I
all
know.
you
Okay, so what's
But I won't,
next
please.
next I'm on 3
supposed to
then?
ensure
Maybe that
my
hasn't come out yet. Is that the open world one? Which is the one I saw that was like half open world? Yeah, that was Nexamon 3. Did that ever come out? It looks like Genshin a little bit. You see that Edge of Eternity I showed? Yeah, to be announced. Okay, so that's the one they're looking for. Sorry, dude. You're dead right. Obviously you're playing them, you'd know more than me. So I'm streaming to YouTube as well at the same time. I want to see if I look into other stuff too. I've always kind of sworn off doing that stuff because I'm like, you're dividing your attention. But there's that many plugins for OBS, and you can now just situate your chat all together. It's very ahead of the times. Jesus, scared the hell out of me. There's some of this food, or is this considered stealing? Gotta wait till homie's finished. Steal food, okay. I can't poison them. Alright, let's go in and have a look here. Pretty obvious. Makes sense why they wanted us to play dice and do some sword duels, which you're not. It's not usually. You do that off the cuff. You don't do it in the castle. It's not recreational. It's against the rules. Let's see what the blacksmith has to say. Let's see what he knows what he's doing. Huh? Oh, sorry.
Well, your lord is ready to leave. You look pretty impatient.
Didn't you join him? Oh, looks like everything I do now is going to be under stealth, I think. Interesting. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I do want to save in case something goes tits up, but I don't think I have a whole lot of schnapps. That's pissing rain as well. There is something here. I can't. Like my inner detective will not allow that to happen. What are you guys playing as well? I see you're playing some Lego games. I still got 3, I suppose. I can make more next time. When did it... Hold on. When did it last save? Back in the saddle again. That was a good while ago. Okay, let's save. So yeah, we'll see. We'll try this. I wanted to mess around with TikTok or fucking Kick or any of these things because I put my foot in those places a little bit. I've never bothered them, but yeah. What's this say? Of course, the journal's not going to help us much, is it? Scored it back to Trotsky. Spoke to a villager. Hasn't seen Lord Jeremy for a while. Apparently, a large group of armed men arrived at the fortress. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take a look around and search the fortress thoroughly. I can't go into the fortress now. My God, what a storm! Yeah. 45 in PSN. Hard nope right now. Didn't get the hype around Temtem when it came out. I think it was on Game Pass or something for a bit there. You're dead right, yeah. There's very rarely a game outside of AAA worth that kind of money. I just bought Helldivers 2, kind of mainly just to play with friends, but actually I think that was like 40 or something. But I also let's try and see if can we do this one. I got it for 20 on another website. I played the other Helldivers. The only reason I didn't get that one is because there was so much to play at the time. I hear that Lego... Come on! I hear that Lego is moving their video game production in-house. We saw how this worked for Disney. We saw how it worked for Warner Brothers. It's so hard to do with analog stick! It's so hard to do with analog stick. I wish I could use a mouse for this. Oh, it's gonna break again. Yes! Only steel and groschen though. Okay, I was hoping that wasn't worth like 3 lockpicks. I was hoping there was some secret stuff there. Like something belonging to Jeremy. I might have to sneak in up above. See, is there anything over here? Do we still have our torch? What is going on with these torches? Thank you. You notice the blacksmith didn't want me there either. Who's that? Groom Tetsu. I can't talk to him. Isn't it weird that the horse groomers are called grooms? But it makes sense. Hans, you should go inside, man. There's a bastard. Like our Lord of the Rings? Hell yeah, dude. So good. Pity Hobbit didn't come through, but what are you gonna do? Maybe weird tale. Yes, I love thunderstorms as well. Oh my god, we don't get too many here. I love that feeling it puts in your chest. Don't know what it is. There's some kind of primal, tribal stuff. It's so goofy. I can't quite explain it. Why is it always the blacksmith coming after me? Go away. But yeah, that rumble in your chest just makes me want to like scream out, shout out. Is he still following me? Why is the blacksmith so annoying? I think he's still following me. Hello there. Am I allowed going down here? Private area.
What are you doing here again? Go away!
You're not permitted to be here.
There. There seems to be a sneaky way in here. This is just the consequences of my own actions, I guess. God damn it, we just want to figure it out. You can't even do it as like a joke and reload and kill everybody in the camp. Hey! Apparently you're meant to attack him while you're pressing the other button. Alright, now we're gonna rob and slaughter him. No, that's a bit much. Just want the keys. Door and chest key. No. Here we go. Alright. Just pretend nothing's any different here. Alright. I am trespassing. Is that a dog? Alright, which one's the prison?
What is it? Come to mock?
There we go. There we go.
What do you want now? You've already
Alright, that was an ass ache of a way of doing it.
Or later, Otto von Bergau will find out.
Yeah, there we go. See, we knew it was bandits.
Believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
Now we can just kill them all, right?
Bergov who sent
Or at least that's what I'm gonna do.
If you're not one of those
That's
interns,
such a ball ache.
what are you doing here?
There's not much more
Thrown
around
by all
it.
that's
Sometimes you gotta
holy.
fail
I
upwards.
came from
When I was
trusting
finishing
on
the
a
last
mission
quest
from Lord von
in the first
Berghoff.
game, it was 7,
Thank
you know,
God.
crashes. So
Fortune smiles on me.
Oh.
I'm Yarmir Nebok.
it's not the fun
Get
part of
back
these
to
games.
Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Okay. I should believe you. Who's their leader?
When we arrived,
That guy's gonna
their
wake up,
leader
so you gotta hurry up
pretended to
and
be
talk.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've
Okay.
never. His men call him Captain. But
Captain!
the way he behaves and
Pedri,
speaks,
you guy. How's it going, Pyro?
he's
Hello, dude.
highborn. Now, stop wasting time.
Okay.
I'll tell. I can't go.
Alright, let's leave.
At least get your horses ready then. God be.
Okay. Let's leave. I wonder what that guy be looking for me and knock them out. Okay, at least now we know it's. They want you to use the L2 button to hold him, then R2 button to grab him. What's going on here? Who's this guy? Alright, where did Clara go? Did I fuck that up? Let's go through the naughty business again. How are you doing, Pyro? We haven't had a chance to chat in a while. I hope you're well. When's your next, let's see if this one will be happy with me. When's the next little travel excursion? Hello? Should we not talk to me at all now?
This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just.
Alright.
I have to gather herbs.
We'll,
and
we'll,
if
we'll
it's
fly through this part because we already saw it.
Maybe.
Sure I can help. Shiddle-diddle-diddle.
Really. I've got it since you all grow.
I think I'll.
I can't wait for you forever.
Nice. Looks like we don't even have to talk to her. She'll still just have fun. Alright, sorry about that. I get frustrated with stealth. It's always been the way. It's a mix of me not wanting to adhere to a very specific system, which is have stealthy clothes, stealthy skills, stealthy shoes, all that kind of stuff, you know. They take all that into account. I just can't be arsed, you know. It's okay if you've got this cool little build and it's something you like to do. But what the hell's that got to do with immersion? And like, Henry wouldn't be a master stealth thief, you know. Are you joking me? This man can't even tie his shoelace or not zip his bollocks up in his pants when he fucking finished, you know. Where'd she go? Oh, she's found this rock. Okay. Let's give her this stuff. Get it. Set it. Diddish. You wouldn't think much of her.
I've got everything.
Then we'll meet up with the band
Thanks
or
a
the
lot.
dude.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Alright. Wants to show me something. All these ladies. Wait, is this the way she went before? Imagine if she went off and killed us instead. Da -da -da. Yeah, nobody's spending €45 on a freaking indie game, I'll tell you that much. Sucks about killing floor 3 getting pushed back. Let's see. Next, chilling, it's been quite a busy couple of weeks. Yes, it has. Jesus.
Now tell me what's so
good, though.
important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle.
Riddle me
What?
this.
You'll know soon.
Alright,
enough.
we saw this at
You
the
and
start,
Wisp
which is
solved
sad.
this.
The only petal.
There you go. There's where the timer went. Nice. I love that it changes the time for how long Henry lasts, and it goes backwards.
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
May God have mercy on the titties.
What do you mean?
Well,
Alright.
Should we?
no. Pass me my.
Sure.
Pass me
Farewell
me
for
clothes.
now,
Okay.
Henry, and thanks for your help.
Alright, so while we do this, this was sort of meant to be done anyway. Because when you come back here, this guy wants to have a chat with you. This is why this place is full of horses. They've actually taken over and are pretending. There's some more marigold. This guy here. They're pretending to be owning this place. I could tell from the start because the first thing they wanted to do was play dice. Right.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they?
This will work
Very
out a bit
wise.
better, even if it was a mess. I wonder would that guy be pissed that we knocked him out. I didn't kill him, alright, look. You know they're bandits, I'd rather slaughter them now. This thing of like the immersion side of it is, oh yes, come back with warriors and you know, in reality, immersion or not, whether you think Henry's some kick-ass dude, when you get that good at the combat, you have no problem taking on 10 or 15 lads. No problem. I went to stay over in family for a bit. My uncle was having a big party for his 50th. Oh, then at the end of his party, he just ups and announces he's moving to India for a month for work. Huge what the fuck moment. Oh, cool. And he's 50. He's dead, right? He's doing it for work, but he's probably doing it for travel too. Hopefully everything goes all well for him. India's pretty accommodating once you know what you're doing. Like anywhere else, just keep your wits about you. Went home and worked through a huge wave of redundancies. I don't know what's happening actually. Now I was getting messages from my friends from work saying they just lost their jobs. Fucking hell, dude. Is it, you know, I remember, you don't have to tell me anything, but I think it was kind of a tech company, right? The tech bubble is bursting right now. And that's in big fault to people like Elon Musk. But, you know, no one thing is ever responsible.
Hear me out, please.
Okay. Let's see what this guy had to say again.
It's a good
Basically
thing
banned
you're
it.
here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
Damn,
I've
yeah.
never seen you or the other gent who came with
It
you.
sucks. It's mainly bursting because of that overcommitment to things like NFTs and then AI, and it's just not been doing a good job. And then the more they invested in AI, you have people literally writing their own death sentences or their own P45 slips because they're like, you helped build the AI that's going to take over your job.
Day and night they come
Thanks.
and go.
The door's there, you know. So it's pretty stupid of them. People always thought they were going, AI was going to help them, but they have no plans for AI outside of cheap labor, free cheap labor. Alright, so then he runs off. Alright. And this guy goes like, oh yes, mind your manners. He knows that some people are going to tell him. It's actually a cool little quest. It just sucks that you're stuck again.
That it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping
You really need good lockpicking.
Someone might mistake you for a
Actually, lockpicking wouldn't have helped me here.
And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly alright. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild
It's been
boar.
eventful, yeah,
All
Jesus.
your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Are you okay? Have you gone through a redundancy? No, are you good? Usually they start at the newest employees and then work their way up instead of the other way around where these old CEOs need to get the fuck on. Alright, so that's all we knew, right? And then I started to get frustrated and saved and all that. So I couldn't figure out what to do. My issue was enough time had passed, like I said, after 7, and it just happened to be 7. You can't get in anywhere anyway. Okay, let's go warn him of this and see what he has to say.
Good thing you've come.
Yeah.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky.
Not quite.
Excellent. My favourite retainer and protector just when I need it.
Weird feeling
The
though,
mission
going back
is
to work
fulfilled.
expecting to get on everything
It
as
was a good
normal.
meeting.
You're thinking more or
In
less
fact,
mercilessly
we had a nice little
fired
chat.
some of my friends and just
So
back
Yaromir is a
into not
pleasant
knowing if
fellow,
I'm
and
next.
he promised to send
Right.
some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
Alright, this is
You
different.
bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison.
There's always
And you
something
didn't
going
speak
on
to
in this game.
Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit. Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
What a bunch of pussies. Oh, there we go. Maybe we'll come back and help. Dude, I would have stayed there and slaughtered every single one of them. But I don't think there's any way to do that. Fuck your immersion. You'll do what you're told, basically. So they're not going to send bandits to help. They're taking over that. But the worrying thing is, are they working for
This
Sigamund?
place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold.
I just didn't know
But
how to do
it's
the
good we're back
knockout
safe.
properly.
I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Yep.
Of course.
I want to go back and fight them,
Let's see him at
please.
once.
Alright. That's your return. Gotta get very quiet. Where are you on inside of
Sir
him?
Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine.
All these lords never keep an
Nebakov
eye on their
fortress
own
has been
houses.
taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
Most of the bandits are like
Their
basically
leader
like mercenaries. They
posed as
do
Sir Yaromir.
work for
While I negotiated
whoever
with
gives them the most money.
Henry
You know?
found out the truth.
Yeah, that is a weird feeling. I get you, dude. It's good that nothing has happened to you yet, but definitely be prepared. I know you were thinking of shoving off anyway, so it might be the universe's way of doing that. I always say that to people. It's like, look, sometimes it's a bad turn, but maybe it's the universe's way. I know it's an easy way of just like saying, oh, whatever, but sometimes it is. Like, use it as an opportunity instead of, you know, because some people will go into a slump. I've seen people go into depressive states, and it kind of fucks up their life forever because they feel like a failure or whatever, and that's just not the way it is. And especially when something, if it's a redundancy, then, which is a handy little way, you should, depending on how long you're there, you'll get a decent chunk of money. And the idea of a redundancy is to keep you afloat while you get into your next job or whatever. But if that's not what you're after, if you're after just traveling or whatever, you can then use that to kind of as savings or whatever, and then go about your way. It's up to yourself, you know. It just depends what situation. And you seem you're not tied down by anything. You don't got like mortgage or kids or marriage or anything like that. So you're all good. That's great. You know, you're young, fresh, ready to keep tackling the world, doing it little by little. You're dead right. So yeah, I think you were in the middle of wanting to change anyway, right? Now's the time to get the old resume ready, the CV. I request your help. Their leader is some nobleman. What now? Ooh.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebukov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What?
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebukov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so.
I want to go.
I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry...
I do like the fighting. I just think it breaks when there's more than one
We will
person.
support you in the field,
I've been
of
an
course,
advocate
but
for
before we
the
take
combat.
the
It
fortress,
just still is broken.
very keen to finish the business.
That's one of the more
we
disappointing
There will
things
be
of this
time
game.
enough for that.
It's a
There are
gorgeous
several
game, but the
loose
fact that they
ends to
didn't
tidy up
change the
before we
combat
attack
at all,
Nebukov.
outside
You
of
have
a
proved
few tiny
yourselves
little
most
things,
capable.
it's
So I will
unfortunate.
let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What?
There you go.
How?
A stroke of luck.
Still working
more than
there,
anything.
but it's been a weird week
He's
of
on the
work,
look
I
and
bet.
key down in
And
the
looking,
mountains.
but before I was playing for everything,
Did you get
now I think I'm
everything
being a
out of him,
little
sir?
bit picky.
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
Setting demands?
My men
You yourself
haven't
setting
yet got the
demands? Or
word
this
out.
guy? Or
What about
your boss?
torture, sir?
That is just
It's
it.
okay, dude. You know your
The men are
worth.
superstitious.
What you need to do
They
is
say
find that
unclean
balance
work
between
fits only for an
asking,
executioner.
knowing your
And it
worth,
seems we don't
and
have
what to
one.
kind of
So
settle
they
for
just
too, you
beat
know?
him a little. But the
No one
bastard
wants to
knows
settle.
how
Everyone
to hold his
thinks this
tongue.
and that, but sometimes, yeah, you
I
gotta.
thought you might also
You don't
be
feel like you're
interested
starting at the
in
bottom
what he
again.
knows.
The
He's
hardest
most
part,
likely
and I
from
think
the
you'll
same
agree, is
band
that
attacked
awkwardness
you.
where you're
I
trying to
don't know what
be
you
friends with
think
people
about
and
such
get into the good books of the boss or
superstitions, Capon.
whatever.
But if you want to try and
Mostly
get
that it
something
used to
out
be
of him,
good hard work would be enough to
I
do that.
will not
Nah,
hold you
now you gotta
back.
fucking
If he
smooze
doesn't
and
sing,
do stupid shit you
he
never
is
thought
of
you'd do in
no
your life,
use to
making
us
coffee and
anyway.
tea for people.
we need to know who
I
he
hate that. I
is
can't stand the
individually.
schmoozing fakeness, but we
Because
all
it is
find
not
ourselves
possible
doing
that
it
they
with
could
this
evade
once
us
in our
for
life.
so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Me,
Make
yeah.
him
I was trying to avoid all the huge conglomerates. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be in there. You don't know who you're working for. You learned executioners, execution place. We'll get it out of him the hard way. Ooh, nice. Okay, so he's only a bandit, so unfortunately they're the
I'm
lowest of
surprised
the
how
totem pole.
tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain.
Yep.
But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, Did you notice anything
He's asking for a
suspicious
tea
on
from
my
me.
estate
He's getting a
while
mug
I
over
was
there, mug.
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
Poaching.
And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
Why does Hans seem like he's drunk? Do you notice that? There are nomads here. Inquisition has come to Tchaikovsky. Crusader Knights were in the region. Oh, that's true. Young Samin left his own wedding. Now, there was a murder. I could tell him all this stuff. Huh? Ooh. The Inquisition. The nomads. That's not. Oh, there was a murder. Yeah, we solved that.
There was a murder in Troskowitz. 2 farmhands.
How does this
killed
guy not
one
know
of
his
the
own
woodcutters.
lands? What a piece of
Damn
shit.
it. No sooner do I turn my back for a while than people start murdering each other. I bet that fool Thrash only had thoughts for his daughter's wedding and forgot about his official duties. I will send Ulrich to sort him out. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
Black
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications.
We're not going after these bandits?
For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, back in the saddle game. It's so weird. Are we not going after the bandits? Go to Cape on. Yeah, is he drunk? Necessary evil. Speak with Cape on. I want to go fight the bandits. All these people involved in the ambush. Bandits hiding out. Offered and tried to interrogate prisoner. Before we start, talk to him. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is pretty random. Thought we were going to a whole new area. Maybe we still are. We just have to get through this part. The baby crib? No, it's a bath. Okay. Big ass baby crib. I just saw the blanket above it. It's like a little mini sauna. Yeah, very, very, very drunk. Okay, where's this? And we go to the armory as well. I'm going to forget to do that. Nice! What do you think about torture? I can do it.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
The torturing.
Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
We have to do it, yeah. Target.com in their messages. Yeah, that's true. You do see them. I always... People never answer me. You do get... I didn't know you guys saw them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I tried, dude. I've tried everything.
I don't even know how to torture
They
properly.
keep fucking
I don't even know how to torture badly.
using different characters and stuff.
For things like that, nobles have minions.
They only do it for
Now,
people
the
like
minions
less
are
than like
us.
20, I think,
True.
concurrent viewers or something.
Come on.
So I never see them in
Let's
the big
get it over
streamers.
with as quickly as
But
we
yeah,
can.
.com is good, but .com is just
Shit.
widely used enough, you know. Target the prisoner. Alright, where's the armory though? I kind of wish some of the maps were even more detailed. I know it's kind of the way it is. Can't believe we're back here again. Blacksmith. Where would the armory be? Does it even say anything here? Combat arena. Dice. Indulgence chest. Skill teacher. Combat arena. Doesn't even say. Target the prisoner in torture chamber. Where would the armory be? I don't want to do any battle skills with that guy. Maybe he'll tell me about it. Excuse me. Captain Thomas! Captain Thomas, what up, dude? Holy shit, we saved his life. He had a horrible fever. How are you doing? Can we talk? I saved your life, dude. Ah, suck my balls. Why is Capon drunk? I don't get that. Maybe the bandits filled him up. He said he spent time in his cellar. I don't know if that meant like he was drinking. Hello, how's it going, Barney? Hello. Yeah, .com might be a little bit, but you're right. Like people would use that, would actually be trying to do like a a link or whatever. You're right. I could give it a try. You just worry about that stuff because you know I was doing things like cheap viewers. It's better to use there, like, and some of Twitch does let you do this thing where it's like if they're using, it's like ban similar terms as well, you know, that kind of way. So if it's like any versions of cheap viewers, that might be enough, but it's just not always the way. I appreciate the fucking info. I just didn't know you guys could see or not, because Twitch has all that, you know, ban evader, all that stuff, so it tells you long before. Alright. Says that I don't know where this armory would be. I'm trying to find this guy here, skill teacher. He might tell me. I don't want to actually get into combat. Very surprised how long this area has gone on. Jeez, guys. Is this him here? Are you Black Baroche? Yes, you are. Hello. Lord. Oh, look at this. What's that mean? That's a game of dice. Come to Trotsky. Got a practice fight. What are you doing in Trotsky? Teach me new fighting technique. Let's see what this says.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
Oh yes, the gift. There we go. Maybe he has it.
To collect,
it's probably going to be like a mace or something. What you up to today, Barney? What you playing?
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him.
Hey.
In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
Oh hell yeah, longsword. Kind of like the one I have, but let's keep going. Let's get the longsword.
I'll take
I can barely get the sword out.
Swordsman's weapon.
What should not be much better? Common longsword?
Right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills,
nice.
After all, any weapon.
Is this for free? Teach me new fighting technique.
To learn a new certain. Why not?
Curso. Crushing blow. Let's try that.
As you can probably figure, I like the long. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping.
Everyone else trying to post readings. Yeah, sorry, I should have read the rest of that. You already thought of that.
To show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Teach me course. Okay, we can try that. I don't know if it's good.
That sounds good.
Might as well we have the opportunity. You can see they're still giving us a lot of free stuff, like it's
and thanks
tutorial.
To your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head.
Oh,
these are exactly
that's the one I used to love. It was called
an extremely deadly weapon.
Fuck, it was like a spinning stab or blade or something. Oh,
all good.
So you get all that, and you give me a common longsword, which I already have hundreds of. Crap, but you can see it's a different level. The one I already have and made myself still much better. Much better. But you have these new belts, and you can have multiple weapons, which is really cool. That is a nice change. Is this Gambison better than the one I have? Kinda. Yeah. It's the one I'm using, this long coat. You're not going to see it underneath this anyway. And then he gave me a riding cuirass, which I'm using Brunswick's, so that's way better than anything you could ever hit me with. Okay, that's good. Some of those. And then these we can wear if we do get into battle. I'm just trying to look like a suave motherfucker. There's most of our wedding clothes left over, but we're looking good. Okay, so that's that done. Alright. One good question here is, our chest here, are we somewhere to sleep? Probably. I need to get some savior snaps. Let's go torture the crap out of this fool.
You should have a light.
What? This is the where we did this entire quest. Alright, still don't need to wash myself. That's good. It's like pretty easy. This it. Hans, hello. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. You're half drunk. Look at him. His actual face and his eyes and everything.
Grab the door handle and let's go.
Alright. Go to the torture chamber. See who this bandit's gonna be. Who's he gonna give up? By the sounds of it, the way the story's leaning, it's gonna be someone we know.
To get tired.
Right?
We're not Trotsky guards.
What if it's like that Chamberlain bastard? I hope so. Raining from buckets, right?
Lord von Berghoff
buckets.
thinks otherwise.
Aye.
Yet they stay dry, right?
Go and hold hands on your way.
How do they do it?
Ha ha! We've got a joker here.
Ha! He can't swim either.
Who are you?
Go scorched earth, I guess. Yeah. Follow only mode, but that's kind of pretentious. It is, and so is sub only mode. But I hear you. I hear you. There's certain things I don't think Twitch lets you, or YouTube I think does, where you can set it where they have to be followed for 24 hours before they can talk. But kind of the same problem where you're trying to just stream and meet people. We asked first. It's none of your business. We asked first.
We asked first. So answer
Let's get 'em.
nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Ulrich, leave it be, slap. A slappy slap.
Ah!
Oh, that's more like it. Good old backhand.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
Yeah, or the
Don't
hot
get
poker
anything out
behind
of
you.
me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse. You whoresome
You'd like
traitor.
that, wouldn't you? Slap view tongs. Let's dangle it in front of him a little bit, right? Yes. Look at these. Look at the damage they could do. Look at the things they could undo.
they won't fit me, but they might fit you.
Up his arse.
Should we try?
Yeah.
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
I mean, laugh, but it was a little funny.
Let's do what we came to do.
Yeah, it's probably an
You can see
auto
there's no
correct, huh?
point in fooling
I
around
was saying
with
in English, in
Now
German
you're
we
going
say
to talk, you fucking
as
louse.
as
I'm not
as
saying anything.
osh
Do as
kublin
you will.
when it's heavy raining, which translates into English. It's very close. Yeah, no, you're right. The saying is, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's raining buckets. Just take out the middle, really. But then you have to deal with the UK and Irish as well, so it's not your fault. We say it's pissing down, or it's raining cats and dogs, which is a weird one. I think it comes from an old weird mythological thing where it was like it was raining so heavy it was like cats and dogs. There were certain things where in certain places it was said that the clouds lifted up the evaporation, the fish, and it would rain down fish and frogs and all that kind of stuff. I think that's where cats and dogs came from. Over here we might say pissin' buckets as well. It's pissin' buckets. I think the most one I use is just go, it's pissin' rain, it's pissin' down. Or I think one we like to say is it's lashing rain, which is like a lash off the rooftop. Not like lashing in as in torture, which we're doing right now, which is weird. Alright, where's your band hiding? Yes.
Where's that band?
So don't worry,
of yours
dude.
hiding?
You were completely fine. You're completely fine. We already know anyway, right? I mean, come on, we do know him. We just want to get more out of him.
You're playing the hero here.
Come on.
We already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
No. I know Nakapov is involved.
We know it's Nebakov.
Yeah.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just
Yeah.
who are you people?
Yeah, who do you
You're
work
just
for?
common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land.
Ooh.
And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble.
Raining
I know
buckets makes
quite
some
well what
sense.
you are.
Right, where? Yeah, you're
I'll
actually
tell you
right.
in a language you
Or
understand.
raining into buckets. Raining from buckets sounds exactly right because it means like as if God himself or the clouds were tipping buckets on your head. Who is your leader? Is Istvan? I don't know if he's going to know Istvan top.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family.
Yeah.
Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Do we believe that? Take the instrument and torture. Istvan and I are old acquaintances.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but
He is with them.
only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean?
He is
Odd?
weirdo.
He seemed lily-livered to me.
Yep.
A coward.
Yep.
He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
We're getting a good bit of information. What kind of sword does he have? Does he have Henry's father's sword? We've tried 2 games to get this back.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
What language is that? It
Don't know
sounds
about
Italian or
any
something.
fucking sword.
No, we're gonna rip your bollocks off. Come on. and we'll quarter the room and you'll be done. Torture or stop? I didn't really torture, yes. I mean, did we get out now? Can we have a little bit of torture? Come on.
To hell with you.
No. Little scabby. Look at that. See, I'm gonna be the good cop and the bad cop. Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge.
Take me to your leader.
I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Put in a good word for you. Let's just punch him for the sake of it.
I want to know now.
There we go. Oh, that's the best you got, Henry.
Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Jan, tell me about your leader. Someone in the region helping you. There's a good question.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will. Take an instrument. Tell me. Oh, only 15 there. That might be tough. Let's try it.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to
Damn
hell.
it. I had a feeling about that. Let's try a different question. Tell me about your leader.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff?
Yep.
Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Uh-oh. Should have done that. Say it and
You
save
still have a
yourself.
chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus
Nobleman
Christ.
named Jan. Torture. I'll believe you. Yeah, that might have been just I believe
Fine.
you.
I'll believe you.
Skate different. How is Skate different than Tony Hawk? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's pretty random. I think Bernie just picked someone in chat to do that. Poor old mate. He's like, what the fuck do I deserve to do? Yeah, I think Skate is more, you know, definitely more simulator, right? Skate simulator and physics and that. This guy's drunk in the background. About a help in the region. Whereas Tony Hawk's just fun. But I don't think it got really fun till Underground anyway.
Ma, I know. This is getting tiresome. But you will.
Oh, back to this. Henry's not a great torturer, is he? You want to be flicking off a few fingernails, maybe the eyelid, a piece of his ear, you know?
Christ's sake.
Never played them more than the demo of Tony Hawk 2. Yeah, I'll be honest, I only got into the Underground torture. Otherwise, it'll end badly for you. Okay. Seems to respond well to this. Some of them almost are predetermined, like, success. I want to use the hot poker in the background. Start burning some initials into them.
Spit it out. Nice and fast.
Draw a
Otherwise,
penis
you'll force me to
in
use
burnt
this.
skin.
And I don't think you'll like it.
If you...
There you go.
If I...
How do you know if this is a success?
The name. Say the name.
Older!
Oh!
Sabine!
What?
The groom?
No.
That's why he left his own wedding.
No.
Jesus Christ.
That little prick.
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
Meet justice.
My arse!
My ass. Why did you ambush us? Oh my god, I can't believe it's that prick. Is he working for Ishvan Top?
Why did you ambush us?
We were there for his wedding. He's pretty young pup too.
Fuck.
That's messed up.
That was you. I knew I saw you somewhere before.
Oh, so these are the guys
Sorry
that
it wasn't
ambushed
for
us.
the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers.
Yeah.
You goddamn monsters. My innocent men.
So were they working
In
for
war, no one is innocent.
older
All
Sabine?
of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Wow, slap, take an instrument and torture. We're not on Van Bergen's side. No, we're not really, actually.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
I like the story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Slap. Take an instrument and torture. See what happens. Boom! Could have been worse. Looks like it's coming down to the wire. We may have to.
They were our friends.
May have to actually torture him.
What? Satisfied now?
Take the instrument and torture. You're not worth it.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff.
I think we got enough out of him. Like, we got
Go
older.
to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there.
It sounded like he was trying to defend the people in the castle. I don't know if did they end up killing anybody?
How do you feel?
Oh, he did a good job. Oh, what? Oh, reputation lost.
Feeling, but I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I didn't do a good enough job, did I not?
Yes.
Ah.
Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally,
why are you
I just
drunk?
can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff?
Because he's a
It's
pussy.
open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent, but either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Yeah. Let's turn Samin in. Let's keep quiet about Samin. What the fuck, dude? We need to find out more. Yeah, something's wrong there. Maybe they threatened to torture his wife or something. Like, what's the deal, you know? I don't know, man. Yeah.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Impatient. Why are you so drunk? Okay. Necessary evil. We need to find out what's going on with Ulda. I remember him talking about something at the wedding. I thought it was like nerves or his wife wasn't going to show up. It appeared to be different. Oh, I forgot that heals me. It's because I have a skill that does that. Which one of my armor's broken? Because they're making a big song and dance about it. Which page? This one is halberd long. Because it's 64, I guess. Could just wear that. No, it only takes over that. You have like 8 pieces. Okay. It seems to be coming down to this older part. I know you're such a young little lad. I just don't think there's anything too crazy. What the fuck was that all about? Let's see, can we go around this way? Remember how lost I got in this castle? Watch me play this. Must be funny because it's like a tree blind mice inside the one head, like Ratatouille, pulling me by the hair, trying to figure stuff out. Is the right place? I think so. I'm just gonna. Some of this are just gonna have to go along, like whatever my choices are. So be it. This thing of trying to find the grey area and the, you know, someone who's not so innocent or not so guilty. What is it? I'm here to help you. You're stuck. Greet address.
Greetings, sir.
Are we not to talk? Otto. So important. You're just chilling there, moonwalking in the
News from
corner.
the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive.
What is with this
as you
smoke in
ordered,
here?
sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
Oh
I
yes.
think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The Jan part, it could be anybody, you know. Jan might, yeah. Istvan Toth is with the bandits.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
He wasn't. He's not even a good fighter. He's a weasel.
Precisely. Black armor. As black
He
as
has
his soul.
Henry's sword.
understand.
Honestly, if Henry gets his sword back, his involvement in all this, he doesn't really need
I'm
to.
more interested in that.
He's in the middle of a war that he's no idea. Young Samin is in league. Nobody helped the bandits here. The bandits control Nebakov. Yeah. What should I do? Should I say something? Yeah. A pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
I don't
And
either, yeah.
us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Backhanded slap with a chainmail glove. I like that, yeah. Walking around town, checking out buildings. Oh, yeah? Is it nice? Do you have, like, an older town? I love some of those towns that have, like, they're half kind of, you know, Mexican, so they have all those old buildings, you know? I love that stuff. Should we tell them about Sabine? Nobody helped the bandits. Oh, I don't know what to do. I think Sabine is probably slightly grey area, slightly innocent, but we don't know. He might be a Weasley fuck. I think this will doom him to his death, so what do you guys think? As we've seen with Ishvan Thought, it does come down to a lot of strong arming and basically, like, we're going to take over. This guy has been burning places as he goes, so they're going to take over, so they kind of weasel in the deal. It doesn't make it any better, you know? Like, when SKALITZ and Henry's poor town was burnt and his parents killed and everything, he defended himself and then ran for his life and got help. And look where he's been now. He became a pseudo messenger boy for the war at the time and saved a lot of lives. Unfortunately, it's just a lot of placating where you're like, oh yes, we're definitely going to side with Sigmund. Not, you know, or we get the armies together. That's kind of how war was back then. So it's all just hearsay bullshit until they finally stand in a stupid line and fight each other. It's like, what the fuck? Just kill them outright or send in one assassin. But no, they wanted to do... They did all this stuff where it's like, these are the rules, the gentlemanly rules of war. And then would immediately use cannonballs and stuff like that. It's like, unless you're drawing a nice happy face on the cannonball coming towards you, what the fuck is gentlemanly about this? Same way like when it went on further down the line to the fucking American Revolution, you know? It's always weird. Everyone just stood in a line and waited to get shot by muskets and that, you know? And cannonballs as well. And it was just like, huh? What is this all about? That was the way it was. That was the rules of engagement, as stupid as it was. And you'd have guys literally pissing themselves, crying, trying to shove that gunpowder down the musket, you know? Or the flintlock rifle. It's like, oh my god. Instead of just all-out war, you know? But sure, look, this is the way it was. It was so goofy. So you wonder, that's the only reason I think the British Empire got as far as it could. It was just like, we're allowed 10,000 and you have 5,000 militia. It's like, what the fuck is this? At that point, as much as they didn't want to, I'd be putting a gun in every man, woman and child just to make the numbers up. It's wrong, but you know, it is what it is. To have such weird rules about humankind and gentlemanly conduct, and then on the other hand, you know, destroy this army 3-1 just because you were able to have more boats and invade and bring more dudes. You know, it's just wild. Going back and looking at any of the wars, it's so stupid. Nowadays, it's just proxy wars of who's closer to pressing this nuclear button and, you know, that kind of way. And as you can see, the actual war has been fought on social media, and that is fucked up. We are so brain broken, it's crazy. I can't believe the hands of the modern world are got to do what one orange guy said on fucking Twitter and what other fucking Russian guy said. You know, it's like, oh my god, we are so dumb. We've gone backwards. Please, if you can, go look up Idiocracy with Luke Wilson and watch it. They even have like Terry Crews as the president. He's kind of like his version of Trump, you know. It's all like celebrity wrestling match. It's like, this is a presidential debate. What the hell is going on here? Anyway, okay, I'm going to go for it. I'm just at the moment stalling.
Samine were correct.
Let's do it. Sorry, Samine.
Was in it.
This is probably going to destroy his family.
Which means precisely what?
I don't
that
know.
He's in league with the bandits.
Yeah.
And he left his own wedding just...
Damn. I hope his wife doesn't get killed. She was lovely.
Man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
I think we just doomed.
Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't know. Yes, it was just him. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't.
Maybe he was trying to save his father. We don't know. He might have doomed this guy to his death.
Jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
Maybe that would save his father.
Sounds likely.
Okay, I might have saved the father, but I think the son is doomed.
That's all
Sorry,
we
bud.
found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event,
the die
has
been cast.
Hashek,
Yes, it has.
get your men ready.
Sorry.
You will
Don't know
go
if that
to
will affect
Semin
the
and
ending or
deal
what.
with that traitor.
He won't
They put two
escape
different banks
punishment,
across
sir.
from each other, and the
Nebakov
post office
will
is a
be
block
next
from
in
the fire
line.
station. Very
Lord
good.
Capon,
Now I can
Henry.
triangulate where you live.
We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper
That
courtyard.
makes sense.
We won't wait
There's a lot of
for laggards,
banks
so be there on
at
time.
each other's throats. We have a lot of financial districts with bank after bank after bank. That's not a big deal. They're not in direct competition like that. Wait until Hazek has prepared his men. Speak with Capon about Simeon. I'm so sorry. We'll never know the truth until the moment of his death. I think I spared his father, so that should be a small grace. I'm sorry, but in this case, even if he's threatening to kill your family, even if he's holding you hostage or whatever, you're still responsible for your own actions. And even if it is lead to your death, at least get the word out there, you know. In a world where they can leave evidence everywhere and have messenger boys tear off on a horseback, there's no excuse for the coward's way or for this kind of a hostage negotiation. Is this the missus? No, maid Regina. How you doing, girl? Nice. We did a successful rob, and what I want to do is something that's my own fault. I want to get better at fixing my armor, get better at lockpicking. See, the first game kind of gave you a freebie because you start that game working for Miller, and he's basically they're the thieves in the game. It's like this old medieval joke about Millers being thieves, when really they're just, you know, making grain, but they make them out to be the mob. And he's teaching you the ways. He wants you to work for him. He's a bit of a shit. But one of the things he does, he gives you a free chest in the back, and it's has a very easy. Oh, it's a weird little optical illusion. Has a very easy lock on the chest, and it's very unique because once you solve the lock and lockpick, it closes again. There's nothing in it. It closes again and lets you lockpick it again, and you can sit there for an hour if you want and raise your lockpicking skill up to like 15. That's exactly what I did. It's kind of cool. Like, you can read in the game, and that will teach you how to read. I don't think you need to learn how to read in this one. Isn't that interesting? I suppose he's not going to forget that one. Where did Capone go? Just him under EA Sports. Yeah, I think at least once a stream, I'm going to get brickwalled by this game. Sorry. Yeah, we get brickwalled by the game. Now I'm trespassing. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense to you? We were just talking to Otto. It's because the time has gone by, isn't it? Damn it. So where the hell did the Capone go? Is he down here? I see the E. I'm following the E. I just don't know where he is. Is he down here? Where the fuck did you go, boy? He basically is just going to be like, you shouldn't have said anything about... Is that him walking by? It is. He'd say you shouldn't have said anything about... Samin. So what's happening now is the game is going into nighttime, so everyone's going to bed. So they've got their own things to do. It's very cool, but we are in the middle of a goddamn quest. Oh well. Is that him? Hashtag. He's probably a well-known person as well. He's supposed to be getting his men ready. Let's talk to this guy. What, did we do the right thing? Shall we leave for Samin?
Should we ride out for Samin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek.
Mm.
We're not going... Oh, Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
What?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
I'll wait with you. I still have something to do. What do you think? Ah, fuck it, we'll do it.
Alright.
Maybe
I'll
more.
wait with you.
I kind of want to wiggle on because I did spend an awful long time. Oh, it gives you free. Awful long time. What the fuck, dude? It was almost a full day. Just in the starting area. Because we are only about a third of the way through the game.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yeah, so as usual, I get like stuck in my ruts. I get very comfortable with streaming. I love streaming, and I don't change things up too much. But I've been trying to do that. Just everything's been all like, fucked up. And then February flew by. That's all excuses. I want to get a whole rebranding done. There's so many things I want to do. I want to do more giveaways. I want to set up the point system properly. I think you can do it with sounds and stuff. And I want to set it up where you can like maybe spin a wheel for free games or something like that. I don't know, things like that. I just gotta kind of tuck into it. The problem is just finding the time to do it. The only real time I have to work on the channel is at the weekend, and I've kind of been very cheekily even streaming then too. But now I'm gonna mess around with a little bit of the multi-streaming, and yeah, I want to do that. I want to keep pushing. I want to do IRL stuff. I'm thinking See if I'd love to do like a, it sounded like a fart, but it was the cushion I'm sitting on. If I could do a little cheeky Irish IRL stream before, so I'm gonna go on holidays and try and do a little IRL stream on there. Really just kind of test beds to see how much can you do off a mobile phone, because you see all these streamers doing it. Half of them do a good job. They all swear by the new Samsungs as streaming phones. But we'll see about that. It's not necessarily the quality. I'm not overly fussed about that. I've not been like major 4K, even 1080p. I'm not too fussed about that. I just need consistency. I see a lot of this kind of fucking dropping and going to the clips, and then I see a lot of just ending the stream or pixelation, and yeah, I don't want that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
I'm always ready.
We've had like 4 stopgaps, but this seems like a bigger. Look at his hat. That's so cool.
The rest of the company
Look at peacock feathers.
on the way.
So yeah. So yeah, I do. Where's my fucking horse? Is that her there? I do want to keep pushing and pushing. It's not. I don't consider when I get into these cozy parts of the stream, I don't consider it laziness. You kind of come off that way, but it's not. It's more comfort. Like by doing that and keeping things relatively simple, it also allows me to be so consistent. This might be our first little like big time battle. But trust me, we saw from the start of the game there's going to be huge wars. Alright, follow path, follow. Hashtag how's it going? Hello? Is that what we're going with? It's kind of stuck too. Alright, off we go. We've at least got about 10 men here. Are you guys good? They're all trying to follow him, but you just gotta wait. What is going on, dude? It's like watching horse riders get a start or something. You guys okay? They're all trying to follow, and he's getting stuck by this random horse. Come on! Oh my god.
Oh, Christ, wounds!
I don't even. Just let it be known. Oh my god, game. Oh my god, what is going on? I pressed the follow button. None of this. I was in control of none of that. Look where Pebbles is. Oh my god, that was so funny. Hey, wait for me, guys! Wait for me. That was so funny. So you press the follow button, and it'll just follow for you. You can see there was something that went on there. That was so funny. Climb. Let's go. Oh, Jesus, they still have that horrible lighting bug. I heard it was caused by the motion blur. I don't think this is the right way. It is. They're just going down the long way. You catch up with them this way. I heard it was caused by motion blur. But I switched it back, so maybe they fixed it and now I gotta switch it back again. Oh, the joys of fucking playing modern video games. Modern is the least word you could use to describe them.
Quick!
It's like watching a baby and a monkey with a typewriter trying to make a video game. It's like somehow you put an old bug back into the game with a new update. Tell me how that happened. Well, Jimmy is working on it over there in India, and Billy is working on it in America, and somehow they can't get together and realize that they're not developing on the same build.
Quick!
Takes all of 2 seconds. Wouldn't mind only we have like... Yes, I agree with whatever you definitely were saying.
Aye. In fact...
Alright, that was so funny, my god.
Well.
Let's see, small town population only 10k. Okay. 10k is small.
Knowing its strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah. I guess for America, dude, huh? Over here you'll have small villages of like 20, 30 people, 300 people.
I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits.
Even our big towns are about that.
Can I ask you?
10, 20k.
What actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know.
Oh yeah. Travel streams will be awesome. Yeah, dude. Same with yourself. You should mess around with that. Do you take many photographs? I know you're really good at photographing.
I don't want to talk about it.
You get a few pictures in. Hey, we could even meet up and travel. So I just need to get it going. I've been wanting to do this for like freaking 10 years or so.
Trust me.
But I kind of chose to look after people instead. Which is fine. You get to there's certain times in your life and certain ages you reach, and life kind of smacks you in the face a little bit. We're not given as much time as you think we have.
Smoke.
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion.
So they
broke
use
out
smoke
among
to
our men.
distract them.
They took advantage and spared
Interesting.
no one.
Kind of like
They killed his
phosphorus or
lordship's
something.
field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight.
This might be based on a real story.
And paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place.
Yes, I bet they
Only
did.
He was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had
I wonder will the
better armor,
game
gained
jump
bit of advantage,
a few
and
years
fled.
in the
Just like
future or
that?
something?
Aye, it was odd.
I was taking
Soon once
photos.
they
Good
lost
lad,
the
good lad.
advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk
Little
it
memories.
anymore. Or maybe,
You're probably like
maybe
person
they were going for Lord Burgo and his
99.9%
thought
is
they were
just
dead.
photography
Von Burgo, Captain
and maybe
Thomas,
one or two
Page and
selfies
Scribe
maybe.
were on the ground at that
A lot of people interject
something to
themselves into nice views
about the
and
prisoner?
nature and that.
We
You
wounded
get
him
this
in the
big
leg,
fucking
so he was
thick head in
unable
the
to
corner.
flee
It's like,
the others.
good lord. And you have to go on Twitter and you see these people. Can you Photoshop this idiot out of this photo? It's like, no. Alright. We ride. Will this be enough men? Honestly, I could take them on myself. This could be a good battle. Hell yes. We got past that horrible stealth part. I swear, it's like water is wet, wind blows, and cyber sucks at stealth. These three things we know. Oh, we're going for Samin first. That's that Godwin. No, that's oh jeez, is he gonna kill these people? Oh Jesus. I don't think that's Olda. That's the captain that we helped. Come on now, be careful. Do they know? Oh, I feel bad about this. Looks like Hasek is a bit of a crazy bastard. This is where we had the wedding, remember? I feel bad. If there's a traitor amongst you, someone has to pay. Will the captain end up dead? I don't think he should have to pay for it. Be careful. Ba-bum. Look at the face on this lad. We helped this guy out and he helped us. I don't
It's
think he's
about
bad.
time you also let us in.
It's like they know though. They know
welcome,
something's
Hashek.
wrong.
To what do I owe this somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trost.
I don't really trust any of these, honestly.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What?
Yeah, we helped Jan. After this wedding, I didn't think things would turn so messed up.
We know everything.
It's either the
He
father.
ambushed Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
We'll sort it out peacefully. Hasek is right. No, we'll try and sort it out
Let's
peacefully.
talk it over calmly.
We'll see.
Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse.
My arse.
Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
This is really, really rough. Oh God, what do you think? Is this a father covering for his son? These people brought us in at the wedding, and the wedding was good fun, but Hasek is definitely very angry and pissed, but it's understandable. Oh God, let's see if we can...
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me.
Someone has to explain what happened
You'll never
here.
make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
What if they don't know? Hasek is right. Older deserves a trial. Okay, let's try that.
Hashek, don't overdo it.
Yeah.
Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Oh, bollocks, nothing. It's going to burn. I'm on your side. Oh, no.
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious
Yeah,
crime.
bring out
He
your
has to
son.
pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
Yeah.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older
Oh, for God's sake, you idiot.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh God, it's going to end in death, isn't it? No, I'm so sorry. All right.
You swine! I'll hack your ass off.
Guess we're going to have to help. Sucks. I got to kind of go with the... That was like that perfect freaking Wilhelm scream or something. This sucks to have to do this. Captain Gnarly, I'm sorry. Well, you were a bit of a gotcha. Gnarly, dude. There's no way of stopping this, is there? This is unfair. Oh, hold on. Defeat Semin and his men. Oh, are you mad? Is this how you always parlay?
Is this how you always parley?
Yeah, Hasek has gone mad.
Well, he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended
This is
differently.
all because of his son. What a wanker. I wasn't right. No, it wasn't right.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Yeah.
Hashek!
Oh, you can burn them alive?
You can't do this!
We'll search the place without violence. Let's try this.
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes,
Careful.
sir.
Careful.
Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Who the fuck was that? Why is he drowning this guy? Who is this guy? The groom. That's the groom. Oh. Damn. Is Semin? Oh God, look what they're doing to the women. This is so fucked. Jesus. Oh my God, he's fucking strangled. This is fucked up, dude. This guy's half dead. He strangled her to death. Oh my God, this is not right. God, maybe Sir Otto is fucked up. I don't think there's any real good side here. Let's go find this. Ah, this is so messed up. Jesus, they're fucking drowning her. Look at the window. Oh my God. This is really cinematic. Jesus Christ. Maybe I chose the wrong side. I don't think there's any right or wrong. Oh my God, he just slit that woman's throat. They're really making us see this, aren't they? Wow. What's the Robin Hood? Hasek is his name.
No one here.
He works for
Have to go a different way.
Sir Otto, and he was part of the bandits that were all slain with us, you know. I mean, we know it's Ishvan Tot, but we're finding out that the guy. We went to this guy's wedding, and he disappeared. We found out that he probably was gone to ambush. We don't know the full story, of course. Who's this? Poor
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
I won't. Do you know where? Come on, do you know where he is? Nope, that's no good. Let's find this little fucker. So he's allowed his whole father and everyone.
Not another step!
Is that him?
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised?
Bastard.
You got mixed
There's
up
no
horrible
right in any
things,
of this.
Olga.
This is just we're getting to see
Ambushing and
the
killing
true
innocent people.
horrible
Innocent?
fucked
You
upness
seriously
of
think they were
the
innocent?
medieval. It's called necessary evil. Don't play the righteous one. What exactly did our men do to you? Yeah, what is going on?
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords.
Yeah.
It's all the same scum.
Do you think Sigismund would be better?
Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor.
Yeah, but you allowed your father to be
So
killed.
go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
Damn, you betrayed. I'll let you go. Nah. This guy's a pussy no matter what way you look at it. Talking about honor while he allowed his father to be killed
and you have the deaths of our
downstairs.
people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner.
But
You'll be punished by
I need
others.
to know what's going on with the,
If you give
the
me
fortress.
up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
I'm going for the Burgrave. I'll let you go.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for
Damn it,
Hashek.
you didn't tell me.
Well, now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous...
This is a
filth.
tough one. He never told us why he stuck with
now?
Ishvan Toth.
Will we
Or
take
why
it
he
to
took
Trotsky?
over
To
that
Trotsky?
fortress.
This bastard doesn't deserve a
Ryer
trial.
took, right?
You swine!
But
Place I didn't
Hey,
was Belfast for
fortress
3 pictures.
will be
Okay.
reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Damn. Well, that's one way of going. I don't know if I picked the right. I don't think there's any real. Oh, look, they burnt the place to the ground. It's so sad after the wedding, but if we still don't know. We still don't know the answer. Like, what is going on with that fortress? It feels bad either way.
We should ride back.
Yeah. If we had chosen to go
Von
against
Burgo.
we would have had to answer to Von Burgo, and we might have ended up dead ourselves, you know. What do you do in that situation? Damn, that's so fucked up. I think look how beautiful that shot and everything, and the way they set up all the deaths and the strangulations and everything is really cruel. They did that on purpose to show us that this is just, unfortunately, that's why it's called the necessary evil. None of this is just, especially in medieval stuff, it was depraved. It's no real difference now.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
I don't know either.
you're right.
Press X to doubt.
I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads.
Mm.
I can't believe it. That Hashek.
Yeah, that part was wrong, but we couldn't go back on it.
Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
But they would have all been tried and executed. Maybe not the civilians and much. That was fucked up. That guy is a psychopath. I don't know if you could have changed it around, and then you had an option to let him go. Well, the question I want to know, they didn't handle that as well as I was hoping, is did he admit, like, why? I suppose he did at the end. He pretty much said he wanted to go against von Burgo. So I was hoping there'd be another side to it where it was like, oh, Ishvan Toth, you know, said he would kill my wife, my family, whatever, that's why I did it. But no, it seems like he went along with it. Like, you can see that, just like in real life, not even propaganda, but the little puppet masters, this King Sigismund of Hungary, he has his claws everywhere. So he's even turning their own people against them, and that's the greatest tool of war, you know. You let them destroy themselves. You never have to lose a single man in your army at all, you know. It's fucked up. But you can see someone like Henry, who's a little peasant blacksmith's son, and even Hans Capon, who really is just a you know, a prissy bitch, really, born with a silver spoon up his arse. This is not, these men are not cut out for this at all, you know. But unfortunately, these moments will either destroy you forever, like medieval PTSD, or it will make men out of you. It's just the way it is. It's pretty damn brave, and I haven't seen this kind of honesty and violence and well executed since Red Dead Redemption 2, I'll be honest with you. That's serious. Holy Christ. Like, fucking hell. Someone, just to see you open the door so he'll slit your one's throat, drowning people. That's strangulation. I had to turn away, man. I couldn't watch that, even though it's a video game. That's fucked up. Good lord. The problem is, like, how would the men just follow that blindly too, but they'll be destroyed themselves. Which that guy is a brutal bastard. I wonder, will he hang for that? You don't know. You don't know how much. Look at them, they're literally riding around with torches if they were tarred and feathered. But good lord. That's so sad. That whole town is now fucked, but there's no a way around it, you know. The only other way would have been to turn against hashtag, and I don't. That would have ended us with us being killed. Now it comes down to, is this where this is leading to? Is Von Burgo evil? We're not really in cahoots with him either, do you know what I mean? We're trying to kind of end a war so that we can join forces against the bigger threat, you know, which is King Sigmund. And they talk about King Wenceslas. He's the acting king, but he's a louse, he's a drunk, he's a miserable idiot. Like, he'd rather spend time down with the bath maids and all that. And apparently, if you do a little homework, he was apparently fond of the lads as well. But I think that was just the Bohemian days where I think everyone, even going back to the old ancient Greece, everyone was by, just the way it was. But this guy, he's a louse in the sense of, like, just not caring. He'd rather get drunk than deal with the, you know, his entire huge land that he owns. So what King Sigmund has done is he's like pretending to, you know, be there for his cousin. I believe they're cousins. They could be brothers. I can't remember. It's been a while since we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And the idea is he's sneaking in there and he's basically acting king, right? He's pulling an Elon Musk. He thinks he's, you know, in control. And where Henry comes into it, I mean, he just wants to make a sword, you know, he's trying to get the sword back for his father. Then he finds out that Radzig is his father. Oh, what's this now? Is he going to tell us what to say or something? No, they're glitching out again. So poor Henry has become this sort of escort, this page, this poor little fucking casualty of war. He's almost, at this point he's almost like a child's mind, but no, he's definitely what they've aimed him out to be, which is, he's the player, he's the camera lens that we get to see all this travesty. The amount of work that they put into this, even things like this that you won't even look at. These are all the different coat of arms of each of the different houses, the Lords of Lipa. So we saw that shield, remember I saw that? I knew something was up there. I won't lie to you and say I know exactly what everything's going on. Like, you really do have to know your history. And if you're like me, I like a good bit of history, but for the most part, most of us know a good chunk of our own country's history. Not so much the other guy, you know. If you're lucky. Now, most people don't know their own country's history, I get that. But in fairness now, this is the 1500s Bohemia, which is now like modern day Croatia. It's not that easy to know all that. The wars of fucking Europe, mainland Europe and Eastern Europe, some of it's never stopped. Some of it, people still, a lot of Belgians hate the French and vice versa and stuff for things from like fucking 1700s, you know. It's crazy. I'm one to talk, like, look at Ireland. We still hate a lot of the English because of the years of rule and the fighting and that. That's the way it is. Sometimes I think, you know, we laugh about the ancestral memories and all that, and it's all a con and a joke, but I do wonder. Some of it's just patriotism mixed with, you you know, reading and learning history, and you do end up feeling a sense of pride and honor and wanting to defend your homeland. It just kind of goes with the territory. Or maybe it's all past lives, who knows, who knows. I don't feel very good about that at all. I feel disgusting all over. I didn't even want to draw my sword. If you go back and watch, it took me a long time to draw my sword and fight. And then every time I was just apologizing. You know when you're like, it's invoking emotion, you feel the need to apologize in a fucking video game? It's clearly doing its job. That's the funny thing about this, it's so well written. We were having a fun wedding and a prison break, and then into this. But then you have those immersion breaking jank moments and common systems just not working. That you're kind of left scratching your head why it was necessary to make every other part of it so awkward. But it just goes to show they have an absolutely fantastic writing team. It really is. Like, maybe some of the dialogue falls a little flat, but it's so rare. Everything else is so genuine, and you can't help but laugh. And you find yourself, they'll answer to, and Henry will too, they'll answer the same way that you would have answered. And I always love when that happens. Sometimes it makes it a bit predictable, but if it's a really good story and they're asking the same questions that you are out loud, that's huge. That's genuine writing. It's very hard to find these days. Everyone else is so full of fucking political crap and shoving their own thoughts and feelings down your throat. And it's like, don't tell me how to feel in a fucking video game. You know? It should be the writing that does that. This was the armory. Von Burgo Night Shield. Cool. Steel. Fortunately, it's all stealing. It's a very impressive game. Just a couple of things. You know, you let them off with the first game because it's like, oh, they're finding their feet, it's jank. Some of these systems are put that way on purpose because that's the way they want to feel. But, you know, 7 years, I was kind of hoping we'd get a bit of an update. The only thing, like, combat the way it is still fine. But I have a vicious issue with the lock-on. It just breaks the camera, so I chose not to mess with that at all. I think they realized that they had a system that was wholly unique, and it was kind of like easy to, well, not even easy to pick up. Hard to pick up, hard to master, but very rewarding to master. And to them, that must have felt like enough of a gamble, really, to allow people to still get into it. I think what happened was you have this kind of a cult hit that happens. Look at this guy, you're not even meant to be down here. Like stabbing there. You have a cult hit that happens and they're like, oh, they must like us because they like us. There's even shit in the bucket over there. They like us because of this, you know. So then you end up becoming a victim of your own success, even if it's a cult hit. So you're like, we can't change anything. Now they did change things, and the graphics are overhauled, and there's a lot of great things. I think the belt system is amazing. It feels like Batman's utility belt, having potions on one side and the weapons on the other. So I really do appreciate that. But yeah, just certain little things that I find odd that are not changed or improved upon. That's all. And I feel like that's either comes from a place of hubris. I love that they do this. Look at this. You get close enough to a window as well, right? And you want to look out. You get a full 360 view. But Henry's putting his two hands out like that, you know, like a child looking out the bus window. It's the little things. Like, this game is definitely like a 99%er for me. There's the little things, is like I said. There's the lock-on with the camera. They're two competing, fighting systems. And little things like not being able to climb over things as well. I think what happened was, these games are so impressively done that even in that 7 years and you're writing stories and that, they really truly get half of that for actual genuine development. And yeah, just not enough. You know, people can see games that take 10 years to make and you're like, how the fuck did you not have enough time? And it's like, it's not like that. It's like, a lot of game development is learning, not developing. It's learning, you know. You're learning in putting different systems in play and breaking shit just to see what it's like when it's brought, you know, that kind of way. And then if this was 7 years, that's another one that basically lost at least 2 years to COVID. You know, a lot of people work from home and you didn't lose, it's not one-to-one, that day is lost, but working as a team and figuring things out, it doesn't always come together, and COVID was a big issue with that, and even all the Zoom stuff. didn't exactly make things just. I don't know. Some people work better outside of a team too. So you, I don't know. Each team is different, I guess. And then others prefer to be right beside each other, so you can. I made you be like, I'm stuck on this piece of code. Can I get some help? Or what would you do here instead of this physics? You know, things like that. I think I need to go to sleep. I'm yapping here, but they won't let me continue the quest because of the time. I think is it 4th of Unberg in the morning. But yeah, it's interesting to look at this stuff because I find like in my moment, like anyone else, in the heat of the moment, your own kind of emotions take over, and I say some shit that I mean and some shit that I don't mean. In terms of like failing systems and that, and it is human error. And the last thing most of us will do, I try and get better at it, but I'm learning too. The last thing most of us will do is blame ourselves, especially in a game, because you start to feel like you're in control. So there we go. Ooh, Knight's Sword. Why did he give me that? Okay, so now I was wondering where this is. They didn't give us much of a bed, did they? I could put some of this crap away, sell it at a later date. So yeah, I am not perfect. Most of this shit is my own fault. I am very aware of that. Now in the moment, not so aware of it. I think I sometimes would rather just start giving out. And that's not fair either. As I said, I always say about this, even when I was playing the first game, I have to definitely make the caveat of like, hey, you know, this combat system is fucking confusing and awkward as shit. But I always say, like, if you give in to the game, and maybe even just only play this game when you do, so that you know the controls, you know everything, it kind of rewards you in spades. As much as people don't like comparing things like a WoW to a Bethesda game and this game to a Bethesda game, it's the closest kind of brother. Sorry, this is my house. It's the closest like sibling that actually has that same feeling, you know. What I mean is, remember the first time you played a Bethesda game, how fucking awkward it was, and all the systems, and just watching NPCs freak out and this and that. Nice. Yeah. You kind of give into it, right? Now when you start up and you've probably a couple of 100 fucking hours in Skyrim and a couple of playthroughs, you start up that game, you're like, this is my bitch, and you know everything, you know the upgrade, you know which storyline to go for, you know everything. You know everything. You know how far away you need to swing a weapon to hit somebody. You know how to use a crossbow, whether it has arrow drop, bullet drop, kind of, you know that kind of. You know all this stuff because you're familiarized with it. But when you first played it, I know when I first played Morrowind, I didn't play Daggerfall. I started with Morrowind, and then Oblivion took me by the hand, and it was wished away. And Shivering Isles, one of my favorite DLCs of all time. Shea Gorath. And the weird Shivering Isles, really cool, very Eldritch. I love it. That's why Oblivion, just as the complete package, is better than Skyrim, but that's just me. You saw Bethesda starting to move in the middle of Skyrim. It's like, huh, we're not getting as many story DLCs. Because, you know, you got like, what was it, fucking, there was like the vampire one, I can't remember. It was like Dragonborn, and there was a whole lot of house shite and things like that. And like, no, and then Fallout just dumped all of that. It's like, here's vault stuff and survival stuff. I'm like, where the fuck is the story stuff? And we did get Far Harbor, and we did get Nuka World, was just wasn't the same. Wasn't the same. Whoa!
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning. Anyone see her fly through the air?
Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
This is Catherine. I think she's going to come back later. I don't need the torch anymore. She's a fellow kind of ne'er-do-well in the thief and all that. Hazak, what are you doing? Dude, you're going to pay for that. You're a fucking crazy, bloodthirsty madman. All those people should have been tried individually. Then again, like, look how easy they put people to death. So I think you tie your shoelace together and fall over and you've been put to death. K9? Oh, wait. What's that? What's K9? The dogs and stuff? Someone says, Robin Hood, do you think of a human fox or a Kevin Costner? Right, yeah. Think of Jamie Foxx in Robin Hood. I never saw that one. What's that? You better watch out for me. Got it? Soldier. Grease.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Better believe it. I can't even hear him. Yeah, definitely the fox. Kevin Costner's was good too. Then there was, what, didn't Russell Crowe do one as well, dude? Fucking Russell fucking Crowe. Robin Hood. There's some good games like that. I saw they're doing a new Styx game. Isn't that crazy? STYX. You know those old like a goblin stealth game, kind of similar to Shadow Mortar. Dude, every day I'm so sad about Monolith, and I'll keep waiting to hear like Sony or Xbox or somebody buy them out, but they won't. Honestly, at this point, Warner Bros. Will never give it up because they're gonna ride or die until Disney or someone bail them out. But
be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh yes, God is punishing me for your shitty embroidery as well. Can I go in here now? Let's go in and see the ramifications of a bloodbath. I feel worse for the innocents. Like, sad to see Jan have to pay for the son's scumbag. He was upstairs. He would have heard that screaming. What a piece of shit. But he admitted it. Now, the thing is, does this come down to this guy here, Otto von Bergo? Is he as bad as well? What if he's working with Sigmund? But it wouldn't make sense that he is, because Istvan will just go to him. So it's obvious. Let's see, unfortunately, that's the messed up part of things you gotta do. Whoa, that ghosting effect. I think the old Robin Hood anime show, I watched that all the time when I was a kid. Kevin Costner was the worst in shit English accent. Oh my lord.
Wait for him.
Wait, what happened?
Sir.
There we go.
We've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied.
What?
What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully.
Oh, I never saw that. Little John. What's that from? Oh no, this is 2015. Let Capon talk. The Burgrave unleashed a bloodbath. No, let's do it. Let's get him.
Burgrave
that was too
and his
far.
men unnecessarily escalated.
What was the one you watched?
Sir.
What was that called?
Old Samin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
What's an
Jan
anime
Samin
show?
was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true, but it is not for you to decide about his
Ooh.
guilt. That is up to me. I did not send you to
1990.
kill my
That looks
vassals and
amazing.
subjects, damn it.
When it was all over,
I gotta watch that. I've never
we
seen
searched
that.
the fortress and found
With
Alder
the Legend
wounded.
of Snow White.
Well,
dude, these are awesome.
At least something. I hope you have brought him.
Hashtag orders his death. Yeah, I feel like we're just telling on a bad little kid, but he was psycho. He deserves to be punished.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
Yeah, it's true. Condemn the Samin massacre. Yeah, fuck that. I do condemn.
What happened at Samin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Yeah.
Henry!
I know.
I do not condone what happened. Subjects...
I like this. I really feel like I'm in it right now.
Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
I know.
We are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will
Maybe if you
discuss
looked
the steps
over
we
your
should
land
take
better,
against
you wouldn't have all this stuff
Hashek
happening.
and the Chamberlain.
You
I
are
will
kind of a
announce my
shit
plan to
lord.
all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Yeah, I gotta look those up. I think they're on YouTube.
I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening. So we
Taron
can go together.
Egerton. Was he? In which one? It was in 2018 with the Kingsman actor. Oh, I never saw that one, dude. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, again, except Demons of Trotsky, can be completed later. Oh, there you go. So what's the point then? Is that we're going to be stuck here? It's alright. We want to get through this crazy ass quest. For victory! Nice. Talk to them in the evening. In the evening. I didn't know that. 2018. Yeah, who knows what the fuck I was doing back then. Who played Robin Hood? Oh my god, look at this. It's so Game of Thrones. There's even a shot of Jamie Foxx surrounded by arrows, kind of like the Iron Throne. Damn, dude, I never saw that. Anyone know about this? Jimmy Dolman was in it as well. That guy? Dornan? Wasn't he in one of those? Yeah. 50 Shades of Grey, dude. Dude, I never heard of that. That's completely blanked. It's called Robin Hood. Mad. Was that the height of his success? That dude, what's his name? Taran or whatever. What's he doing these days? Kingsman stuff. Yeah, I blanked the shit out of that. It was the height of his success. What the fuck is doing these days? Alright. That's wild. I did not know that. I did not know. Okay, where did this little punk at? I feel like I'm fine looking for him all the time. Sorry, I'm in your personal quarters. Alright, not much good. He basically got a slap on the wrist for slaughtering innocent women and children and burning them. What a fucking great time to be alive, huh? Don't think I trust old Von Burgo either. I don't trust anybody. That's the thing about Henry. You don't have to be all this hoity-toity. Pick one side or the other. We're not gonna be directly responsible for this stuff anyway. Hasek was like a dog let off his chain. Just gonna run and bite someone's ass, didn't matter who it was. I'm not in control of that man's actions. Good lord. Alright. See, is there anything else we could do? Now, I was saying about a turning point. It probably just means that it's a big quest you're gonna kind of be stuck in. It's alright. I think we'll be now finally getting to go fight these. Stop by Capon this evening. Let's give him some special mission. This time I'm sure we won't be on our own. Something big is being planned because Von Burgo has invited the noble vassals to the castle. Right? For victory! It seems like a war, doesn't it? Attack their lair and make none of them. It's crazy it's been 4 quests just to attack a fucking couple of bandits, but there you go. Maybe it'll lead to the death of Ishvan Tot. Why are you always hanging around here? Thought you were given a nice place. Alright, is it evening enough? He's like, come back later. When will we attack Nebukov?
Do you know when von Burgov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you.
Have a Robin Hood experience in Nottingham that I saw when I was there. I never did it. Okay.
What can we
of course
do in the meantime?
Nottingham Forest and all that.
What else? Try to amuse ourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I mean, that's cool. There's a Snow White one as well. What are these all like Japanese takes on like current franchises? I love that 90s anime style. Oh my god, it's so gritty and well done. I love it. It looks like I might have to come back later, do it. In the evening, I suppose 9 in the morning. I mean, now is probably a good time to like get everything fixed and set up. Yeah. 2 by 2. What are you doing? He's doing that thing again. Is there someone evil around? Let's get that one thing prepared because it's just gonna keep.
How may I help you?
Shit, I could do it myself.
I need something.
That's true. Do I have any of them on me right now? No. Oh, here we go. Armors. Nice. Let's do that. Alright, did I do that? I think it did. No, so it only brought it up to 70, but it helps us, I suppose. There you go. Didn't seem like much, but it'll help us. Later on, we'll be able to do it much easier. I'm not going through all that. Still says I have broken armor. I don't really get that. Maybe at 70 it's still broken. Maybe it's broken in and of itself. It's one of those things you have to get repaired. How do you even know if it's broken? Jesus. 220 just to get it fixed. See, the better the stuff, the more it's broken. That's the lowest one, 7. Oh, maybe it's this one he's talking about.
I'd like to do something. Alright.
Alright, I ain't paying nothing.
Is this enough?
That's more.
Yeah.
Aye.
Alright, is that better? There we go, I think so. Because I don't think the other armor's that bad. We don't plan on getting hit too much now, do we? Let's see here. Everything's good there. We still have a bit of food in case we need. How is our nourishment? It's a little low. Well, that is something I have noticed in the game. In this area. Where the fuck do they let us eat? Everywhere I go to is like trespassing and stealing. It seems very nice, doesn't it? It's not worth stealing the food because they make you vomit it into a bowl to give it back. Now, can you imagine that? Unhanded. I'm not roaming around. Shut your face. Interesting they mentioned that. Now, as I said, there is this wide open area. It's one of those moments, kind of like when you go to the Skellige Islands in Witcher 3, we're like, oh my god. But I would argue, if I was playing it like this, and then things kind of turned up a notch, and we were going after Ishvan Tot, and then ended the game, I'd be still pleasantly happy with that. I think, honestly, doing that prison break quest felt like going to the monastery anyway. Who knows, they're definitely going above and beyond. Kind of looking for some food. I go down here and they won't let me eat out, but anyway. Carry On is a good movie? Yeah! All those. Unless you're talking about Carry On. I think we're talking about two different things. Carry On is like this crazy series from the 60s over here. It's kind of UK, America. It's slapstick. There's a couple of notable characters that were in all of them, including this one from EastEnders. And can I have some of this, please? So it was almost like a British version of National Lampoon a bit. It was like, carry on regardless. Carry on again. Carry on this. I think you're thinking of the Carry On movie with that dude in it. What's his name? Taron Egerton. Carry On is in that was like a plane movie. Come on, how much you gonna stir that? I don't think she's gonna give me any. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, well, I already got laid twice. Can we look out this window? Hello, bud. You just sneeze into the food, you dirty bitch. I have some food anyway. Your best bet, you can use a drying kit and all that and dry some of your meats. Or just cook them. They'll last a long time. I do suggest doing the dried stuff because it just lasts forever. You don't see me messing around with so much of the survival stuff because I get myself into a comfortable place with these survival games where I'm like, I'm just ticking along, I'm steady as she goes. I don't need to be too bothered. We could also see, so it's the sharpening tools down here, is it? Why? Why would there not be? There's a sharpening tool here. There you go. It's already at 97%, so this is a little bit redundant.
Alright, this is already sharp.
Gotta be careful you don't dull the blade. Interesting, he's coming at it from the right side instead of the left side. Gotta waste time somehow. What I'd like to do is practice lockpick stuff, but anyway. I could do some blacksmithing. Watch now, I'll take this off and I'll have less than this. Like 96. No, it's still 97. I have a skill where if I sharpen it to 100%, I get 10% more damage. Alright. What could we make? Make more horseshoes. It was a bit boring. I just couldn't figure it out. You have to hit different places, but it's like inverted. Swords are a bit easier to make. It's horseshoes, pain in the butt. But alright. So apparently I was burning it last time, so I want to get it somewhere between orange heat and white. Red, orange. Apparently it goes too white. I've screwed it up. It's bloody hard. And you have to do it with the whistling too. So you already stopped whistling. Ah, bloody hell. It's all inverted.
I can't keep hitting the same place. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Any kind of a timing thing that the game asks me to do is impossible with Elgato. I'm a second behind.
I have to move it.
To the forge. think this one I didn't even turn it over. Do you remember that? I have to get better somehow. It's cool that you can do this. It's all new. Just doing a horseshoe, but realistically you can do all your weapons and that. Damn, it's already cooling down? Oh, way hotter. Ah, it's so hard to hit it. What? I can't tell where he's going to strike, you see.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's not good.
He's like a drunk man with that hammer.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
If you think you're hitting the same place, dude, you're fucking blind.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Good lad. Yeah, the whistling is supposed to help. I don't ask me. To the window. To the forge. Nice. The sad thing is there's no real good way of practicing with the lockpick.
Damn, it's burning.
I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I suppose you could learn from somebody, but like someone in the game will help you. You gotta remember, I'm not moving the hammer, I'm moving the horseshoe. So if you see him miss with the hammer, that ain't me. I have no control over the hammer. I'm moving.
And that's it.
That'll do. Apparently, we'll see if it's any good. Yeah, it was alright. Oh, Die Hard wannabe? Okay. No, maybe you guys are talking about that one. Nice. You guys following his career? The Kingsman movies were good, but such quick diminishing returns. I didn't see The Kingsman, which is like meant to be a prequel or whatever. And then it just looks like a horseshoe. Is that improving our skill at all? There you go, craftsmanship. So we need to get to level 12. And then every time we do some blacksmithing, we get free lockpicks. Which is nice. It was a craftsmanship? Yep. There we go. See, locksmith. No, it's not even that one. It's, what's this one? Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, which will get extra 1 to 3 lockpicks for each item. That's good. What about this? Wear boots repaired by yourself. Sprinting will cost you less. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise. Repairsman craftsman will be 20% cheaper. Hardened steel. The weapons you forge have excellent properties and therefore take damage 20%. Keen eye. Your gear repaired by a craftsman. Gain a little experience. Experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Oh, shite. What do you think? It kind of comes down to, are you going to use the repair men more, or are you going to learn and be repair yourself, which would be better? That's a tough one. Still hardened steel, I guess. Nice. What else could we do? We have a few books. It does take time to use the books as well, which is interesting. What time is it now? I said evening. Evening. Now I think they're giving you this time to go do stuff, I guess. Sure luck. What's this? What's this thing? I think it just means the blacksmith one there. Okay. Good, good, good. I don't think there's anything else. Obviously, there's so many side quests. As I said, you could probably put like 100 hours into this one area. There's a whole other map to do. That's what I'd like to do. Not to rush it or anything. It's just, I think we've definitely seen such a big chunk of this area, and I'm happy to. Sometimes you get that vibe, and you're like, me. Remember, I went off to go find Hans before all of this, and found out he was a poacher. That's completely optional. All that's optional. What I do is after the fact. I'll check in on someone other's stream or see how I could have done something better or whatever. And the fact of the matter was, somebody went to the blacksmith, did his quest, and was already in a new map in fucking 5 hours into the game. And that's those guys that do, you know, 24-hour videos on YouTube and they're like, what the fuck? I don't know how they see the game at all. But it is what it is. Alright, is this enough now? Wonder what specific time it has to be for Fair Hans. I don't know where this ghosting is coming from. No, that didn't change. Alright, what else could we do? I suppose we could do with more like food and heals and that. We could do a bit of alchemy. Let me see. I think I have some saved anyway. We got bandage and soap. Steel. Yeah, let's go see what's in my stuff. I think I have more saving items anyway. I kept some. I always keep some just in case it's like you're in the middle of a mission. You're like, bollocks, I don't have time. So if you get all these cobblers for your shoes, blacksmiths for your weapon, armorers for your armor, tailor for your clothes, it really goes that deep. Toledo steel, we use that for the sword. I think you can do that again. Let's see, was it materials? I think it was under food. Yeah, look at all these. Yeah, we got 9 extra weak savior snaps. So there you go. I don't know. I even got more. The strong savior snaps. Not only does it save the game, it gives you a massive strength and stamina buff. Yeah, like I don't need to make any of those. Okay. There's a bit of food as well. I think any dried food. Here we go. Dried beef. I have loads of it. I think some of this stuff I couldn't actually get rid of. So we'll bring that. What are these? Dried bulletus. Bulletus? Dried perch. We'll bring those for food. Try a bit of crawfish. Dried beef as well. They last for ages. That one's kind of a bit shy. Mead, moonshine, schnapps. We'll get access to this stuff. It just means like maybe not so much in the next couple of hours. Okay, let's take another 2 of these just in case. Grand job. Alright. Oh yeah, we never did find actual food though. Sons of bastards. I don't know why they're being so picky with the food. That lady just wouldn't stop stirring, but I'm nearly sure once she leaves it still says steal food. Be surprised how hard it is. And then in the first game you could just drink from that pot if you found it forever. She's still stirring. Ah bitch, I'm after doing some blacksmith and I've been gone for like 3 hours. She's still stirring. There you go. I have some? No, it still says steal food, which is fucked. I don't know what the hell that means. I'm half convinced this place is actually, I think maybe one Virgo is evil or something. Because he's been about as welcoming as you can get, and then everything else is closed off. Seems so weird to me. Usually they'd have a bit of food nearby. I'll give you some. Anyway. Don't mind, he just gets annoying after a while. But I think I have a few updates or upgrades now. We won't get hungry as much. That's why it hasn't bothered us in the last couple of streams. Because you don't want to be dealing with that. I have some of these. They're kind of going off anyway. Let's eat them. That help at all? 73. You want to get it. There you go. 83. I think you have both of those. That's where you want to get it. About 80 or 90. It's weird when you get 100%. It's like overstuffed. Okay. There's the bell going off. Said in the afternoon. How much time? See, once I pass a bit of time, I then lose nourishment again. So you're just constantly fighting against the clock. This guy say he wanted to do some fighting maybe? I think I might have enough. Let me see. It's been a while since I did any of my points. Main level. Here we go. What's this? Memorable. Changing your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land. Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15% higher. Okay. Local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain a +2 to strength and all that. Nightcrawler. At night you have 2 bonuses: strength, agility, vitality. Plus a +3 on stealth. That's pretty good. Blood of Siegfried. In combat you are far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, non-combat skills will be increased by 2. Warmonger. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 to strength, agility, combat skills. For the effect lasts for 6 in-game hours. Not bad, not bad. Out of all of those, honestly, maybe Nightcrawler. I know it sounds crazy, but... And we do a lot of fighting at night, sadly. And Blood of Siegfried is good too. But look at this one. If that one's 10% higher, this one's pretty good too. Charisma's higher than 20, and I think it always is. Yeah, it's like exactly 20. I wonder does it mean 20 or higher? Probably not. I would have said that. I guess we'll get Nightcrawler. No good for that now. Alright, sometimes saving your level points is good though, because it'll open up other stuff later. Let's see. Creeping Phantom. Sneaking your movement will be 50% faster after performing a perfect dodge. And we do that after 10 seconds of fast sprinting. We get a big bonus of stamina recovery. Nimble stance. Dodges cost you 40% less. Featherweight fall damage. Alright, none of those are really Jumping out of my speech. Oh, here we go. It's mainly for like wares and stuff. Yeah, selling weapons, armor, or clothing. You'll gain 10% more money. Buy and sell potions, 10% better price. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you gain some stealth and thievery. Ooh, battle cry. If you use battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. That's really good. Ladies, man, when dealing with women, you gain +2 to all skill checks. Oh my. Let's do battle cry. I actually do use that from time to time. I just forget. It's so funny to just call them all sorts of swear words. Any new skills? Drinking, nightcap. Meant to be a hangover while sleeping. Now you won't. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling. That's so funny. What's this next one? Horsemanship. Final stretch. Your horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it with L3 to recover some, but perk has 120%. Okay. Wild rider when riding off-road. War horse. Yeah, I did fight a little bit on the horse, but it's okay. Hound's master. Can we really give him more? Oh my god. Faithful companion. Oh, what can sniff out enemies under potential greater distance. Strained dogs don't react to you by barking, just growling. Hellhound. Alright, buddy. Anything else? Some other skills. Oh, look at this, I haven't done any of this. Warfare. Jesus. Head protection. Everyone says to do this one. Masterful feint. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on charisma, ranging from 1 to 4. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Ironclad. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement, and much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less. This will have a less effect on your stamina. Neither your actual weight or your armor nor your carry capacity will be changed. Nah. No, people say head protection. Let's get head protection. Actually, I'm not wearing anything. Swords. Here we go. Anything else? The arm of Beowulf. You have use a long sword together with a shield or a torch. Whether its superior range can be proved useful. Your attacks with such a weapon 30% slower, 20% weaker. It costs you 20% more damage. What? Use a long sword together with a shield or torch. Be able to perform sword short. What the fuck is the point of that? Like the legendary heroes of old, you can wield a heavy sword when you want. Oh, okay. A long sword is the heavy sword. What the fuck am I using now then? This whole time? Nah. Is it a short sword? What's it say here? Bladed short. No, I've been getting loads of long swords. So long swords are basically two-handed and Jesus, oh my god. I've been picking the wrong things this whole time. No, don't you hate that? I didn't know. Alright. So that's cool, you could have a... But it says it'll be a bit weaker though. More stamina. Long sword. Magister Dictator. Master Swordsman. When you perform a combo, 5 to your swordsmanship. You can use... okay. Fight with a short sword. Defense will be 30% higher and your attacks and blocks will cost you less. Cutting edge. Cause bleeding with a saber attack. No, I don't use sabers. Cleaver. Hunting sword is unique in its construction. Yeah, massive blade is more reminiscent of a knife than a sword. Okay, so these are all specific to certain weapons. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. Yeah, none of these are jumping out at me. What's slice and dice? Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. Okay, yeah, none of these are great. Maybe whirlwind. Fight a short sword. Defense cost you. Yeah. I don't know. None of them seem great. Maybe weapons. I think I got a lot of them already, you see. Swords. I don't use the long swords as much. I thought I was. See, some of them don't seem like they're two-handed. Superior range. Yeah, fuck it. Now it just comes down to how little or much stamina you do. One-handed sword. See, they don't even call it. It's fucking annoying. Over this one. Oh, there's that kursa. After attacking twice from above, finish with your attack with a left-handed strike. Has to be with a longsword. Yeah. What's this guy got to say? That's a game of dice. What are you doing? Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to. Certainly.
Crushing blow weapon technique. I think I saw that crushing blow. Seen a lot of people use that. Breaks the game. It's just a constant mash on the head, but it has to be with a weapon, a blunt weapon.
I see you.
Just walk straight through it. Okay.
They wanted to go looking.
Want to go there yourself? Not interested. I'll be back. Rather buy the map. I'll play for the map. Yeah, I'll play for the map. Is it some kind of treasure map?
I'll gladly. Let's get to it.
Alright. A bit of dice while we wait for that guy to make up his mind. Bit of dice? I don't know if anyone knows what the dice
Maybe
do.
you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Alright, 1500. I'm just doing it for the sake of playing dice, my friend. Got that shite start as usual. Come on, give me a couple of ones. Give me a couple of similar numbers together. I'll take anything. Some scoreboards. No, same shite again. Good lord.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Why is the fucking lighting? I've fixed it once, and the game was like, "Psych, here's an update," and we broke it again.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
What's he talking about? I have to take 250, unfortunately, not much. He could win one goal. Look at that, I got 3 ones, and he got 1500.
That'll do me.
Bastard.
Roll.
I'm just a wank. Why is Deb so bad at updating the games? That's really distracting, dude. It's like flickering my fucking eyes. Stop it. Get some help. Odds of 2, I didn't see that. Good lord, I got shit luck. Gotta come back, he'll beat me in the next round otherwise. Fucking lightning strike going on. Oh, no, not good enough. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not good enough either. Damn. We didn't have no luck. It'd be all fucking bad luck. Score and continue. It's a disaster.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
This is shit. He's just gonna beat me next round. It's shit. Unless he's barely get anything. He gets so lucky. Okay, yeah. Come on, bust. Please, give me a shot. Bust, 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 bust. No, he just got 3 ones. Game over. Man, you suck.
Great, and too bad.
Fucking wankers.
Want to try come back when I'm
Fucking hate.
Let's play.
That they get all the luck. What's going on? Get up. What happened? I said play for the map. Is it ruined now? Play for the map. He won't do it.
Let's play for the map.
Look, that's broken.
Excuse me.
Why the fuck can you break everything? And then this shit happening again after going to fix this. You're making my life fucking annoying. Do you know this? Gamma correction. No, this apparently was about. Oh, now it's turned off the motion blur. I heard if you turn it on. That's weird. I definitely left that on. I heard if you leave it on for one of them, maybe it was the camera, it fixes it. Can you believe it's motion blur causing trouble again? No, he still won't talk to me. Why are you such a miserable thief? I don't even want this map off the guy. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. Fancy game of dice. Practice fight.
Can we fight?
As you wish.
Should we do the real thing? Let's do the real thing.
I want real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Oh, good God. Why would we do more? The whole system breaks. Alright, I've just repaired all my stuff. Why isn't it? Why isn't it locked on? Why don't you have your... He still got his sword out! Oh, you silly cunt of a game. What are you trying to do, man? You get killed? This guy's gonna be tough. He's got armor up the wazoo. But he has no head armor. Oh, he's finished already?
I surrender.
Never mind, he's a puss. Dude, I didn't even have sword for half the fight.
Don't let it go to your head.
Alright.
I'll even the scorning.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
I almost killed him. That was easy. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Jeez. We did take a few hits there, because so there's this weird thing when combat starts. It'll tell you how much fuckery goes on in this game. That for whatever goddamn reason, it like puts your sword away, it doesn't lock on. It's a whole system in a system. You can tell that's a cry engine. Probably maybe been better used as an FPS, you see. What is wrong with it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Oh yes, Master Bastard. Bet you like I damaged all my stuff. We're just wasting time here, I guess. Let's just pass a few hours. I've enough. See, this is the kind of shit you don't mind doing off stream, but it feels time wasty. Alright, is this bastard ready to go? What is his deal? I mean, that one's glitched. I'll have to buy the dice. I guess you just get one go at it, one chance. Ah!
Have you heard anything new about the...
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. Come and pick me up this evening, before the...
This is this evening, dude. It's what's evening to you? Good evening. It's fucking 4 p.m. Lazy pricks. Alright, you gonna head off?
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Come on. No, he won't. He won't. Sparring with real weapons, then casually saying good session while bleeding out. Right? I'm telling you. That's pretty good. Let me just pick up my ear off the ground. Nice. It's always good to stay vigilant. That's why I wanted to fight him. He came back though. He was still pissing blood everywhere. He's like, I'm okay now. There it is. I wanted to do it because it'll improve my swordsmanship. I'm not bad at the combat, honestly. It's just you see how bad things get when there's multiple people. It's not the combat's fault. It's, as I said, I have more issue with the lock-on and the camera. Never really was a combat issue. People don't like the little 5-star thing because it kind of scares them a bit. Don't let it scare you. It's just body parts, and it's like a dice. Not a dice roll. It's like chess, you know. You got to see where your enemy's gonna go, then be 2 moves ahead of him. Bing bang bosh. And now we have the Master Strike. It kind of just trivializes combat, but it won't trivialize when there's multiple people. So the camera switches around and enemies run through you to get behind you. And you know, you might think, oh, that's AI being smart, but you know, they're running through you. So it gets really awkward. So my advice in those situations is try and keep everyone in the camera in front of you, and try and fight one at a time. Most people got frustrated with it in the first game. This one's empty. I might have eaten from all of that. Maybe I can cook some stuff myself. And no, I don't have anything raw. I kept everything. It's with me.
You'll get your money back, don't worry.
Alright, just don't take it the wrong way.
So they would just do bow and arrow stuff in the first game and probably in this one too. I get that, but I think if people are cheesing your game to get past it, you've failed. You know, even when I see people cheesing from software bosses, like, that's usually the person failing, and that get good mentality is just stupid. Because everyone has their wall, even if it's a skill wall. And get good is not good enough. That's why they end up rebalancing it. But rebalancing the character, what the fuck? What is wrong with these guards? Do you think he's still pissed that I got the charcoal or something? Maybe. Yeah. Yes, when they rebalance it and you're the one playing it earlier on, I feel as though I'm just game testing for you. That's not good enough. There you go, just finally fucking waddled off. Cause he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Yeah, I think sometimes the AI knows that you have a stolen object on you sometimes. So they do that kind of shit. Hello. Oh my, how you doing? Milady? Milady! Nom 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 nom. Alright, there you are, you little prick. How you doing? You ready? What? It still says no.
You haven't heard anything more about... Oh, come and pick me up this evening.
Apparently there's going to be a banquet. Maybe we'll move on to the next map then. That's kind of my idea of a good time. I was going to move over and do a bit of Monster Hunter, but now we're actually kind of taking a lump out of this. It'd be good. Please, move on. Get on your bike. Don't you hate when a quest has to be a doucher? I'm just wasting time on the finish line. Okay, it's now 8 o'clock. What is evening to you? I don't think this quest be broken. But shoot him with an arrow. What's this one? The Widow Bolka. Hello, Widow Bolka. You're bringing the whole place down. Can you shove off the mortal coil a bit? The Widow Bolka. Jesus. Ah, 'tis but a scratch, right? Exactly. Oh my, this looks like a banquet. He said, come get you before the banquet. The bell's ringing. The literally sun is going down. And he still won't do... What is wrong? It's before the banquet. The banquet's here.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill
Oh
before
my
going
god,
into
I hate
battle,
this dude.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless.
Yes,
small
you could have
talk,
like
Arthur.
cleaned up
You're not looking
first. Oh my
forward to the
god.
feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us.
Bravo.
We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We shouldn't have got involved. The Burgrave was in the right. Hell no.
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're...
I can't control a madman unless I was
thought I
meant to
doing
kill
the
him
right
there and
thing.
then, was he?
But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the right...
I think I could... Yeah, you have walked through deep shit. You look like it too.
I understand.
Oh, sorry, I vomited on you, but honestly, it's an improvement over the smell.
Let's go.
He's meant to be the prince, you know?
Bones and empty pitchers.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Talk to Capon. Alright, here comes the big banquet. Nothing like a bloodbath, slaughter of innocent women and children. Have a grand feast afterwards. I don't know about you, but something about this makes me sick to my stomach. Can I be that jester guy in the corner? He looks cool. He's got that drip on.
And his page.
Oh no, not this guy.
At last.
I hate Chamberlain.
Good evening.
The guy who almost got us killed.
Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
Yeah.
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine,
Oh,
sir.
there she goes again. Hungarian?
I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink
No,
to our
no.
upcoming
That
victory
sounds
over that
so...
rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like.
Saboteur. Is there a better word than saboteur?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
Oh, shut up. You were trying to hang us fucking 2 days ago.
That you are determined not
Oh, somebody got
to
cleaned
betray
up in
your
the 2
Uncle
minutes it took
Hanush's
to walk
trust.
from there. Yes.
Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises.
Uh-oh.
Not hasty decisions.
I don't like that. Stay silent. We have the same interests, yes. I don't like that. That makes me think that he's working for Sigmund as well. See, it could be one of those things where he was like, uh-oh, they found out we're working with Sigmund through this fortress, so let's kill off the Samin family to hide our lie, you know, that kind of way? Some red wedding shit right there.
I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise.
Nice.
And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on
Oh
the
no.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Oh, look at that smile.
My
Oh,
captain
I
is
want to kill that
injured,
dude.
and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Sure you are.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
Uh-oh, why did the camera go to her? Is she listening?
We'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Yeah, you gotta do the old medieval reach around.
Pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Yeah. Stand up for Capon. Ooh, fuck, I will do it anyway.
Sorry, sir.
Get me in trouble, but I don't
think
care.
my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege
Yeah.
of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone
more mature. What? So he's got a few wrinkles on his balls, and then that's all it takes.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey.
Yeah.
We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
I don't like this whole Hungarian wine thing. I suppose they would drink.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
I don't trust this guy.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Wow.
Anything else, lad?
Get a good night's sleep. Go into the kitchen for wine. Feast and enjoy the good life. Yes, the good life. Go and get the armor. Go and see Capon. Oh my god, how many fucking things do you have to do? Oh, this one. Oh my god. How many widows are there? Widows. Yanka. Okay. Scribe.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Oh, it's not a party until we're getting our dick wet, right?
Henry?
Oh.
Am I invisible or something?
No, it's
Come
okay.
on, Henry. We can have a drink afterwards.
What's the matter?
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have
Oh yeah, he
time
wants
for
to go
nonsense.
immediately. Yeah,
Thought a
yeah.
good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung.
Hey now.
And the Chamberlain.
Yeah, we hate that idiot.
God,
I hate you.
I can't take another moment of that fool.
Chamberlain is a fool. Yeah.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
He won that battle over the toilet that time, right?
He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you.
Oh, he
more
actually
in battle
recognized
than
that we stood up for
Push comes to shove. I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Alright. You have to keep your word. We have to take revenge for the ambush. This is true.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe.
That's debatable.
You know what?
But you see, this we have to go with history.
But don't you
Just
forget
because
to supply
Cyber
the
can
smithy
take
for
on
my sword
15
and
guys with swords.
And fetch some wine from
Different.
Catherine.
Okay.
If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
I do what I want.
Don't worry.
I fight better when I'm
I'll take
drunk.
care of it.
All right.
Do you not know the Irish?
Good night then, Henry.
Oh Jesus, a bit close. Yeah, you can. Like, people got all up in arms about this game because you can get with Hans. It's like, I don't know if you know about the Bohemian days, or you know, but yeah, who cares? The choice is there. Did it need to be there? No, but who cares? It's a choice.
Come here. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Light, eh?
Yes. I can hear some familiar voices. Can you fuck off for a second?
Thank God.
You're feeling better.
Master Chamberlain.
I want to get the
I
fight
don't want to
going.
hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my
Remember, he had a
eyes for
messed up
while.
stomach.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance.
Didn't seem too
But
helpful
you
when
have to keep taking the
all that
medicine.
stuff was going.
Otherwise, you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small...
What?
Anything else, lad?
That was weird. I don't think we were supposed to talk about that. But he gave me money
Would
for
like to
that.
speak to Sir... Certainly.
About Lord Hainish's message.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land.
Yeah, okay.
You can show what you can do tomorrow. when we settle
Hey,
scores
Barbara.
with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let Cape.
Okay, so he wants to do peace. That's good. Alright.
Younger man, come here.
Come here. I want to talk to this lady. Scribe.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
That's another.
It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
Yeah.
Your stories are just priceless.
Ah, younger man, come here.
She's got all the wine. What's her? Knight Florian.
Hey there.
Hey ho! Hey.
Have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Do you have some quarrel with Florian?
Since Florian makes your blood
We should
boil,
get some
eh?
drink ourselves.
He's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes.
Caption's gone off again, you see it? Tell me more, I'll be glad to help you. Do a little prank, why not?
I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did it do to you? How do you want to get your revenge?
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Nothing of the sort. No violence.
No violence,
We'll
yeah.
just make fun of him a little. I know that
What he's gonna
one
play? He's gonna
dance
play
gave
some
him a ring.
Battlefield? Or...
Interesting to slip the
Oh.
ring to their
It'd be nice to get those like old LAN parties back together. Florian's ring. I gotta steal it off him.
But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top.
Ah.
Okay.
Now,
Oh my god, is this more lockpicking? I'm screwed.
All you have to do is bring it to
I need
me.
to spend some time in this game off stream,
I'll take care
get my
of
lockpicking and stuff up, so it'll make
In
these
short, if you need
less rough. Alright, it's H on the map. I don't even see H anywhere. Is it down the bottom? Alright. I can't believe how much of this game has been taking place in this area. It's pretty impressive. Alright. It's the right tower. I'm allowed to go up here? I want to get some booze too. Maybe I can steal some wine. Is it like a specific wine? It has to be. Even though like, oh jeez, I didn't even see it. Even though there's like alchemical wine, it's not the same, sadly. Because you know, it's probably just pish water. Maybe we'll bump into Miss Catherine again. She was up here at the time when we went and searched it ourselves. It was just a herb. Oh jeez, it's just a herb thing. Am I in the right place? God, this seems like I'm trespassing. Am I supposed to be? I suppose I need to go up even higher. It's in the Crone's Tower. That's not up here. Even higher than this? Where do you go up higher? Oh, here we go. It's up here. Nice. Even higher than this? Oh my god. This is all trespassing. Oh, someone's looking for me. See if he's gonna find me. Let's turn the torch off. I'm gonna have to pickpocket, haven't I? Ooh, that one's easy, see? The question is he gonna go looking for me? That's why they give you a free save. Okay, this one might help out a bit. I can do an easy one. Still break some shit though. Watch how much easier this is. Come on. Yes, first go, first go. Alright, ring, 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 ring. Skull Crushers, Scroshin. Florian's silver ring, there we go.
Ah, here it is.
Let's not take out now.
Florian's ring.
It's not to anger them. Did it first go, even though I was a bit slow there. Right, we gotta get out of here. It's still a private area.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Sorry. No, I'm clearing off. Calm down.
What are you doing here?
Sorry.
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I know, there's a guy running around robbing people's rings. Gonna get absolutely cooked and smashed. Might have a chance in Mario Kart. There you go. Few with a switch, so we're gonna do Smash America. Nice, nice. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. I don't have enough people to play Mario Kart with. Smash. Smash I have fun with. I give my copy to my nephew because I just wasn't getting much use out of it. So we kinda, I throw it his way and get it back and throw it his way. It's same as everyone else, he plays it a bit with friends and then stops caring. What's this B all about? What's B? Get a good night's sleep. Oh, that's my bed, okay. B for bed. Alright, let's go back here. So now what do we do with this ring? I got you your ring. There is the journal. Bring Florian's ring. Back to Herman. His name is Herman Littlehead. I still don't know what to do. I was hoping I'd get a little skill point or something for opening that, but sadly not. Nope. Put in here. Yep. Here's your ring, sir. Take your ring and shove it up your ass.
Here's Florian's ring.
Crazy, it just goes from easy to medium, and it's the difference of me not opening it in 15 attempts, plus 3 or 4 resaves. Disaster. Alright. Here I go, okay.
Right. Leave it to me.
Gotta give it to this girl.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside...
What's going on in the background there? I thought she was dancing, but she's not.
I'll be with you.
Play the trick with the ring. Can I have a drink? I used to be able to get a drink there. How about some of this? Can I just have this as wine? Roasted piglet. Pewter mug. Copper plate. He wants to sell all this stuff. Bread. Nice. Is that her? There's Hashek. That guy should be hanging from a tree.
I have a little gift for you.
Ooh.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Oh yes, a shy friend. Ooh.
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh. And what does he want from me?
She thinks it's
to
us.
Dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring.
Uh-oh.
Florian. What's going on? What are you doing, fool? Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me. No, it's not. Two-faced cheat swine.
Damn.
Wait, I can explain. He must
I think
have
this
stolen that ring
prank
from me.
has gotten out of control.
Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Why does the younger ones be better voice actors than the old ones? Nice. There you go. There's your prank. Are you happy? Feel kind of bad.
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are.
Mario Kart's still amazing. I think we're gonna get a new one soon.
Need help with anything?
Hey!
Just say the word.
Strength of the Night.
Rather poor in spirit.
I got some savior snaps, but I also got a book, which improves stuff. Strength of the Night. Read. What does it say here? Skill book on strength. Can be read from level 10 with this skill. Nice. Mightn't be of much use to me.
Whereas you'll go broke buying indulgences.
Nice.
Boring people with bad burgers.
What's this guy got to say?
Friend?
Hello.
Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I know, right? I can't. Where do I get the booze from?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
I whooped your ass.
Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows.
You saw how bad multiverses went for me. Fighting games are my weakness. It's okay.
But I have to say,
I'm a button masher anyway.
Thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz from Prague.
What?
Sir Otto's personal
We've met this guy and beaten him. Why was Von Burgo in Prague?
What was Von Burgov doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns
Yeah,
and
I'm sure he
monasteries.
is.
And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg
Yeah,
and the
see?
other powerful
He's
lords.
dipping his toes everywhere. Bastards.
Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
The negotiations with the League of Lords about. He's not going to know that, is he?
Do you know what the negotiations...
No, because I'm not a spy.
Right.
Personal bodyguards often hear all...
He's not going to tell you.
Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over
Oh, he does know a
nonsense
little bit.
in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is
Wow, he told us everything.
Everyone. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance.
The League of
Having
Lords.
too
Sounds
many
like some
roosters
Marvel
in the
shit.
yard always ends badly.
Okay. Attack on Nabokov.
Have you heard?
Yeah, what do you know?
No. Ulrich is keeping it
Of
all
course he is.
close
I was
to
trying
his
to talk
chest.
to him about it.
Not that there's any point.
But
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a
There you
conceited
go.
fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Where did you hear that shit? Okay. Goodbye.
Excuse me.
Enjoy yours. A pitcher of wine makes
Yep.
a good day.
I'll try and get a picture of wine somewhere. Wait, what's this? Mead. Are they schnapps? Are they purposely not given? Here we go. Drink wine. Why can't you just drink from that? Why do I have to get some other wine? Maybe I can get some out of my, would that be enough? I doubt it. I want you to do it the hard way. I can't get into that chest, man. That medium lock is attacking me. Might have some wine in my personal effects. Once it doesn't tell me to go to bed. Beer, cheap wine, would that be enough? Let's see what happens. Doubt it. Drinking water, mead, mutton, schnapps, moonshine. Is that enough? No, didn't change that quest. I just can't get into it. I don't know where Catherine is. I can't. I don't know. I guess it's just optional or whatever, but. Fuck it. Saxon. Oh yeah, who do I need to give this stuff to? I think it's for the battle tomorrow, is it? I think it's full. Oh, I hate when it does that so much. So Hans, what about? He's getting really fed up. Yeah. So blacksmith dragging his feet. Upon told me the Lord Son was while in the banquet. Sure the group attacked. Yeah. The fuck do we need this stuff for? Sleep, kitchen for wine, feasts. Enjoy the good life. Yes, the good life. Who was that little one that was calling us a local hero? Let's go talk to her. How do you do the feast thing? If I pick up a bit of food, will that be enough?
I apologize.
Yeah, we don't fucking keep walking, Anthony. Just gonna stand there? It's fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get the... How's it going, lads? I think I'm just gonna skip the wine. Fuck all that. Let's go. Where was the nice lady? There she is. Hello? Oh, she's a widow as well? I thought it was the old one. Are you a widow too?
I'd like to
No.
have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Young man. Okay. Are you, is this the other widow? I swear there's a couple of widows. Let's talk to this widow. Hello,
Sorry.
young man.
I don't know your name.
Some of these widows be mad horny. I'm serious.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you
Aye.
don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a
I
couple
swear,
of silly
Henry's dick is
misunderstandings.
barely dry till he's wetting it again.
And the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Dear God, if someone could fuck you with their eyes, she's doing that right now.
I'll be glad to tell you
Let's
my
see.
story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Let's see. It was a lovely day for bathing. Margaret Jobst wants to end the war. I mean, that's the highest one I have, so that might be a good idea, you know? Lord Hanash. What do you think? Will we try this one? Ah, we'll see.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy.
Ah, she like that.
And our men had no chance against them.
Very quiet though,
We
she's
had
like
choice
dead
but to
behind the
jump
eyes.
into the water and swim for our lives.
Yeah.
I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
No.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
I think she liked this. They almost killed us. They chased us into the rocks. We escaped. Ooh. They almost killed us.
What can
Well, I
say?
think we're trying to please her, are we?
Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
Oh.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman.
Yeah.
But later,
That's
we
good.
got involved in a tavern.
It's been a hell of an
brawl.
adventure so far. I'm only getting
The
started.
brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been
Huh?
too
The camera
humiliating for
panned
them
him.
to
He's
see.
not there.
Even
funny.
more humiliating than having the local guard pour slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking.
This kind of weird,
vagabonds.
wild
It's led to
flirting
a
in
whole
front of everybody
misunderstanding.
watching. It's kind of
Put
cringy.
them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Yes, we are not
enough.
ragamuffins.
But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Ooh, the bailiff was right to punish us. Bailiff was a silly fool. I mean, he was right to punish. It is the law of the land, I
I
guess.
admit the bailiff was right to punish
Yeah.
us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
Oh.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
And I think the
It's
next
a pity
Smash
my good
is meant to be
friend didn't
next
hear
year,
your
2026.
story.
Namco
She would
Bandai.
have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air.
Aw.
But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Yes, I'm glad to escort you.
Certainly, my lady.
Oh, we got scholarship and
Honoured to
sweet.
escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy.
What is with these
inside.
ladies,
Thanks
man?
for
They're all
rescuing me
freaks. I
from
love
the
it.
claws of those two old
She's like, oh yes, I need to go outside and talk.
But I
And then
thought
2 minutes later,
I
back
know what
shots.
you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband.
Wow.
But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Ooh, think I can convince you. Oh, here we go.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well,
They have the right voice
Finally,
actresses.
an exception that proves the rule.
You know that they're down for the
I'm no good
GTF.
at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk.
Or did everyone
silly.
just stop caring about
Embrace
knights?
me.
Maybe just when people
Let's
stop
enjoy
killing so
this
much.
night.
I guess.
It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
No, I'm gonna keep you upright all. Holy shit, 9 hours! Dranka is beautiful and smells of saffron. Who writes this stuff? See, sometimes they're just buck naked, and other times you just hear noises. Get a good night's sleep. Well, it can't get much better than that. There you go. Hand the wine over and armor. Oh no, I don't think I have the wine. I have the armor though. Here you go, dipshit.
What's
Nice.
the matter, blacksmith boy?
Yes?
Stop farting around.
I wasn't farting around. I was emptying my bollocks into a nice young lady.
What's the matter?
Okay.
I've got your armour and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
What?
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Wait, oh, it's still doing that lighting bug. What, I can't actually go because I don't have the wine? Can I just buy some somewhere?
Sorry.
Guys, I can't. Oh, this sucks. See, this is what I'm talking about. It just keeps pushing you into a fucking stupid ass motherfucking thing. Where's this wine? Can I get it in here? Drink wine. What's this all about? I want the kitchen. Maybe I can get wine this way. What's this? Savior Schnapps? Steel? I think we were down here before. Drink wine. Poison it. Ah, lads, this fucking wine. Milk, more milk. The hell was that? That's where the... Any of this will do. Why does he need the wine? So he can get pissed? We're going on a battle. Yeah. This part's getting on my crawl. I think I have to open that spice thing and I can't. It's so weird.
I apologize.
Can you help me? I only rob her, I can't talk to her. Dude, what the fuck? That's such a weird idea. What's this? It's just big barrels of wine, none of this works. What's the G? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. What are you doing? G, kitchen, open herbs, hand over the wine. It's bloody annoying. Why is this wine so important? I literally can't continue the quest now. I have cheap wine on me, it's not enough. Because all hands has really high standards for a little prick. You guys have any
Greetings
wine?
to you.
These are all the widows just chilling, huh? This one's just doing a little dance. I hate that it has to be this specific wine. Nothing I can do, I can't get in, I can't. My skill isn't high enough, I don't think I can get in. This is where we just went. That sucks. Dude, this is wild, I cannot get over this shit. This is so goofy. It said it's optional. Anyone else see this? The fuck am I missing? Fuck out of the way, you dummy. La 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 la. Says that part's optional. All we hear is. That's where I was. No, is this the wine? It's the private area now. We were just in here a second ago. Jesus Christ almighty. God damn it. What's Henry wearing? He's looking like Elton John. Yeah, we're dressing for a wedding. And we got these spectacles on, these old spectacles. I am fully convinced this girl has the armor on her person, or the wine on her person. Is her? Something is very wrong here. She won't give it to me. Could I rob it off her? I'm gonna check something. No. Hold on, she goes into this room.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. I think I'm gonna knock her out and see what happens. Die.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time, it'll be even better.
It won't let me knock her out because she's doing something. This lady won't mind, will she? Right, does she have the wine on her? Dude, we got look, wine for Capone. Okay. There you go. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, that's how we do that. Hey, Mud, you saw nothing, right? She'd be like, God's place. Ah, there we go. You can't get in there. Well, let's see. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Doing here? What's the matter, Henry?
What's the matter with you? I got your wine, bitch.
I've got your. Let's see what
fucking lightning is breaking out.
I'm gonna give.
Alright, what was it? These things, common, long sword, something. Is that it? It was all the Saxon stuff. Saxon City. Saxon the city tonight. Alright, that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that called? Official life ticket. Watch, I'm gonna leave here and it's like, stop him! He's knocked out that poor. I'm so sorry. You have to do what you gotta do, right? We've all been there. We've all been there. Is this good enough?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Aye, we can go.
Ready.
Yeah, I think I need to go.
Excellent.
For no
Mount
reason
up, then.
in particular.
Can't wait to...
Yeah, let's smash some horse in faces then.
Damn it.
I'm gonna see if this is still broken. Look, it keeps going motion blur off. Why is it doing that? Save changes, yes. This is what's wrong. Weird, isn't it? Get over to the wine, set out for battle! There's Mahos, there's... Alright, we got the wine. I'm so sorry I had to go to that, but at least it's funny as fuck. Alright. To battle! This'll be a nice big event. I just want to get through this battle now because it's been like 4 quests leading up to it, which is crazy.
Easy.
That poor little maid, I didn't want to have to do that, but she's literally holding it hostage. It looks pretty good. I can put on some more stuff, like, trust me. Whoa, that was weird. You see his face there for a second? That's fucking weird. I can still wear some of this stuff. It's not going to help much, is it? Is it the spectacles that's doing it? Are you just hating on it? It was a fancy wedding garment. Alright, let's go to battle. To battle. What's taking so long? Let's go. That's so. I love that we found a solution, huh? Which was to knock her out with the old lady not even realizing. I could have put her body in the other room and it wouldn't have been a big deal. We knocked out a guard before. It doesn't seem to matter either. Well, we'll see about that. Actually, you know what? I think because of that thing, it means I have a bounty in the place, doesn't it? See this little chain thing? It means I have a bounty. I have a bounty. It shouldn't be too much, right? I don't think we're coming back here anyway, fuck 'em. I don't intend to anyway. I got shit to do.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Sore ass.
Lord Chamberlain.
Doesn't John
My
like
head is
his
clear.
unique glasses,
A real
right?
knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
Okay.
I hope you don't have anything
do it.
against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say
Look
what
at all
honor
this
it
cool
is.
armor.
I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of
Sir
scoundrels
Ulrich.
in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
I don't expect this guy to be able to do a whole
Open
lot.
the gate.
Suppose we could take
We're
off
moving
that
out.
that coat. Oh, here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Where did that open? What? Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there we go. Alright, finally! We'll come back. Wait, look, is that the armor we're wearing? Maybe just in the cutscene. I didn't get any of that. Let's go, man. Honestly, with all the shenanigans, I should have just waited to do this battle, but it's okay. Boost armor is no armor, right? Only plot armor. Oh. Look at that. All these people treat us like crap. No, look at this. Leading the army. Is all of this just against that one fortress? No. It was only like 10 men. Feels good. It feels like we're finally regaining our honor. Watch it, probably like do like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I swear to God. That's what's going on. Oh, jeez. Alright, maybe they just equip us with some armor. I'd be okay with that. As long as I don't lose everything afterwards. Alright. He's gonna fly.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh? I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us
We have a
again
different
now.
horse as well.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of course. True enough. And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
Yeah, what the hell?
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
True.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Right. Look how well they treat the horses.
Carefully,
Pretty cool.
young man.
Oh.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What was that? Is that like a tripwire? Oh, the dirty bastards. Here we go. We knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh. Alright. There we go. Where's
What the?
Oh no.
Oh God! Where?
Why is that symbol up there? Come on. Must be underneath the horse. Very dangerous. People break their legs that way. Let's get it, boys. Charles, let me see. No, now I'm wearing this stuff. Make up your mind game. We all saw in the cutscene that you give me all that cool shit. Let's get rid of it. You can't use an item in combat. What? Can't use an item. Alright, is this a bad guy? I can't even tell. What the fuck? Why did he start running off? Shit, someone else is attacking me. I think they killed one of our men, did they? Are you trying to fight me, bitch? Come on. Coward. Coward! Stab you in the fucking neck! Pathetic. Watch out. Where was the guys who started all this? Jesus, most of our men are dead. Come on, men! What about those guys up there? I'm going up there to get those fucking... Go to Cape Hunt.
Where the hell is he?
Right?
I have to go to him.
How do I... Those guys are using guns or something. Oh god, they're killing everybody. Go to Cape Hunt. Come on! You gotta save him. I mean, at the end of the day, he's the only guy. God, my sword is so good. Alright, this motherfucker. See, they've got little old medieval guns up there. They're basically just gunpowder throwers, basically. Alright, you gonna give up? Why can't I hit him? I'm like stuck or something.
No, you don't.
Lovely job, There's only like 4 of us left though. Look, they're all getting shot to shit. It's because of these guys. How the fuck do you get up there? There's more over there. Capon, watch out. Is he dead? Oh shit. Oh, he's stuck in his horse as well. Let's go! I don't even use a shield because I ain't no puss. Oh, yeah. Nice strong attack there. Yeah. Surrender? What are you talking about? How do I help? I am trying. There's no... He doesn't say anything.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's
Okay.
get out of here!
Yep.
We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
I don't think they were expecting me to be that fast.
Scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Crazy, those guys. You okay? He's gonna end up dead. Oh! What? Checkmark defend the Chamberlain? That's a rob.
Where the hell is he?
He's right there.
I have to go to him.
Alright. I don't think they're able to hit me. I'm just dancing around here. Either that or they're fucking medieval stormtroopers. I aim like ass. Alright, we gotta keep with him. At the end of the day, we don't really care too much about anyone else. How are we gonna take on an army like this? Who's left? These guys are over, you know, over fucking fitted bandits. Like, you guys are really dying to that. Look at them. They're wearing clothes, for God's sake. It's not armor. You got chainmail, you fools. Go round the barricade. Dude, we were like almost 100 men strong. Yeah, my sword is super sharp. I sharpened it myself. Oh, you want to really fight? Come on. Come on. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Bye-bye. Nice. These fights are fun because you just got all your men. Hold on, are these backup? You want to fight? Shit, look at these are guys coming from there. Holy shit. Oh, he's got a mace. That's very tough. Oh. Yeah, what you got, boy? Come on. Come on. And they've got actual armor. Very tough. Oh, yeah, we're going to feel it now. Hold on, this guy wants to fight, too. Oh, bumper clap. Mind your business, bitch. That's when you try and fight two people in this game, it fucks you up. That's him dead. Okay, back to you. Me versus you. Come on, bitch. Oh, yeah! Slit your throat. Let's go. Come on. Again? You fool of a talk. Oh, stabby, stabby. Come on, look at him. He can barely hold his shield up. It's over. Admit defeat. Goodbye. Alright, that's perfectly done. Took a few hits there because he kind of shielded and kind of walked in on battle. Anything else? So many dead men. Holy shit. These ones with the black and white, they're from... Oh, yeah. They're from that fortress we came from. How's everybody doing? I gotta stay with Capon, wherever he is. Is that him there? What's up, Capon? He's blocking all the arrows. We need to get up there and kill them. How do I do that? Those fuckers. They're very clever, man. There's no way of getting up there. I do have a crossbow, though. Sweet throw weapon. But you can't fucking stay still long enough to use it. No! Oh my gosh. It's fucking annoying. It takes so long to... What is the point of this? No, I don't know what he's doing. Why is he stabbing the ear? Load the crossbow, silly man. That's how long it takes. For some reason I can't aim it. There we go. Ugh. Don't even think that hit him. Yeah, we just don't use this very often. They won't let me get up there. This is a failure. Let me get back to the fighting, please. Maybe you can kill them. Maybe you can't kill them. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Let's go back to Cape Horn and see what's going on. Some of those are just going straight through them. What's up, dude? He's not dead, is he? What's up, man? Hans, what do we do? Is there any way up there? It's over here. Hold, hold. Yes, this has to be the way. We have to get up there. Oh my lord. That's a motherfucker right there. We gotta be careful. Don't let the other guy out of your sight. They will pass through you. That sucks. 2-on-1 is fucked. Call yourself men of honor? Oh, come on, come on. Slice your fucking throat. Now it's me versus you. Let's see who's the better man, huh? Let's see, guys. Oh, nice. Thanks for the assist, boys. That's Hans. Me and Hans fighting together. Love it. About time. Oh, good assist, brother. Now let's keep going. It's close. Oh, Jesus. There's so many of our dead men ever. Go round the barricade. That's what they meant. To the barricade. Nice. I don't know how you were like specifically meant to oh, there's more over here. We really did come with like 100 men. Who should we help first? It's better to like bolster our numbers by helping the others. Go to Capon. Okay.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Can't fucking let go of the lock on. He's over here. I can't let him die. Apparently I'm hungry as well. Not the time. Look at these idiots. Losing to men in tights. Tight. You can kind of just scam them a little bit by just shooting, hitting them in the back. This guy's already dead anyway. They're not meant to be hard. My sword is very, very sharp. Alright, let's go, men. Oh shit. See them waiting? No, it's fine. Alright, this guy's unhanded. Unarmed even. Unhanded? No, he's unalive. Alright, there's a fucking crossbow. Oh my god, it just spun the whole thing around. Oh no, I'm in photo mode. What is going on right now? Kill the archer. Alright, who's left? Thank you. Who's that? Is that one of the captains? I think so. Same voice actor. This is cool. This is what we wanted. It just says soldier, soldier. And Hans. Hans, how are you doing? You're actually doing good for yourself. But we're still getting shot at from the cliffs. Watch out. Yeah, there is actually primitive medieval guns. And we get to use them later on. Alright.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to.
Yes? This is cool. This is where we almost died all that time. Now look at this. Oh, is that a crash? Oh, it looked like a crash. Never audio cuts out like that. Look at him go! Oh, he just got unarmed. But Henry straight away there helping out. We love to see it. I love it. Is he okay?
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
What a fool. Now he needs to be taken away. We can't have him die. Uh-oh, it's happening again, Henry. No! No, not like this. Please. No, no, no. No. Oh, shit. Wait. Reinforcements have arrived. No? Oh my god.
Surely get a nice fat ransom.
Oh my god, is it him? Ishvan Toth? No. That is black armor. It could be him. Who are you? Show yourself. Bastard.
You'll have to take him first.
Yeah. 5 versus 1 is a lot in this game, but
My boy,
I'll try.
courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's
No.
foolhardiness.
It's not who he is.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth.
Interesting to use that
No
word.
idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Yeah, yeah. Look at him, his mustache can't decide what
think
colour
so,
his
huh?
hair is.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Ooh.
One shot.
Wasn't he the leader of the other bandits?
This young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh. This guy could be cool, you know? No, there's no honor amongst thieves. No honor amongst bandits.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay. What a disaster. Got not once have the good guys won. Playing by different rules. Hell yes! Let's go in our Elton John coat. It's time for Henry John. Little John.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
You first. You're the one not wearing the helmet, you fool. Alright, let me show you what I've learnt. I've been through some serious shit. Now I'm gonna take it all out on you. Pussy! Push, push, push. Alright, decent. Yes, you are decent.
That's what I call an opener.
Good.
Fight or give up. I'm getting sick of waiting.
Let me see what you got. Take a master strike. Is that blood I detect on that dastardly mustache? Huh? Oh, it's over already! Wow, I hit him twice, people. Twice. A master strike. Straight to the neck. Push it home. Dude, give me a Witcher 3 fucking pirate game, right? Give me a musketeer swashbuckling game. There's one called On Guard, but it's kind of more Souls-like, and then it's over.
Zishka.
Zishka. Remember that name, that must be important. Let's see, did we slash the mustache off him? Did we take his eye? Henry. Told you, that's what I'm saying, the combat's not bad, it's actually extremely
Do you
fulfilling.
reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Yes, I don't even know if you are an outlaw, you just might be down in your luck. You seem to have a bit more cop on and brains and honor than the rest of them. I fear he might just be... We've seen a couple of exiled knights. Oh no, are they hanging the rest of them? Where's Capon? Oh my god. Oh, he did lose his eye. Cool. Yes. Jesus. Oh my god, is Hans dead? Wait, is that us too? We dead too? I think Henry's dead. What's that shot? Said like, do you expect us to keep the word of a bandit to keep his honor? What? Oh. Oh damn.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Now we're going back. This is Godwin. Remember he was sent out by Hanush and Radzik to check up on things? Uh-oh.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
I got some bad news, dude. Everybody dead.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Yep. I think that was some of the dead bodies from the lake that time. Coming in from the same direction we did. And this fog rolling in. Oh no. He's gonna see the tree.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much.
You had a lot of fun, come on now.
Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Yes.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is.
We're going to be able to control him. We got to control him a little bit, and it was mainly just to fight at the start to learn the combat. Just having a look at her arse.
The bishop!
Oh yeah. Alright. Now what? Dude, we don't even know if Hans and Henry are dead.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace?
So we saw when that happened, when we were helping. This is a guy who used to be a priest, and in the first game we helped Henry, and we got rat-arsed, drunk, and then we were naked ringing the bell. I'm a devout Christian. I sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless.
Let's see when we can, I don't know why the audio's all messed up. See when we can save next, and we'll leave it there for our adventures. This one was it's such a weird game to stream, right? It's like 90% fun and 10% like pain and awkwardness. It's kind of weird. I can't explain it. But Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of up there with those misunderstood, really fantastic games like Death Stranding and that, you know? Like it'll always give back what you put into it. First I could do with a drink.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything. I'll be glad to help, Father. If that one's a blue-blooded
he's looking for Henry.
And the other's a smart-ass smith.
Yes.
Does that ring a bell? Oh,
Oh, he knows them well.
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father...
Whoopsie.
The thing is,
we've all been burnt.
A big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabarkov.
How did he know that?
A terrible massacre.
Yeah, it was pretty... How many people did I kill in that fight though? Like, go back and count. Probably 10, 12 people. Decent.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself.
Yeah, well, that's no big loss.
And his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all.
No. There is like a fake ending or a Far Cry ending where
you said they were
you can
how could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
You get like a death.
From the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself.
I'd be very surprised if Hans
the
is still alive.
From here. From the inn,
Guy's
follow the road east
met death like 4 times in the game.
And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest.
Right.
Oh, by all
Thank you.
accounts, surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Don't know why the audio's so low,
Go and
so
ask around.
just did that randomly.
Hope dies last.
Okay, so maybe we do we control him? Like walk around control him? Yes, we do, look at this. Hans mixture. Alright. Did it say it just saved there? Divide messenger. Go to the site of the ambush. Okay, well then I don't even have to save, I'll know that. For the victory. That was good. That's why it said, you know, save and do what you need, because we're going to be playing as him for a little bit. Okay, alright. Find them.